Alright, let me share my screen with Cam. Alright, before we get started, let me explain. This stream was supposed to start 41 minutes ago. I hate summer. So, I was called away while I was helping a friend in Warframe. I am sorry for leaving you, Meg Evie. I really am. To help family outside. I got sweaty. I had to take a shower before stream, otherwise it would have bothered me the entire stream. My headphones would have suddenly stunk, and I would have had to wash them. You know, the extremely fragile ones that if I get wet could be destroyed forever. Anyway, enough about that. Also, I have a question. Is this Auron?
No.
It looks
These
like
are
Auron.
I will say though, all the characters show up here, like you kind of see different characters, are actually relevant to the story.
Yeah, no. Like,
You'll recognize them as you see them in the actual story.
but no, like, this guy looks like Auron. Alright. We might as well just get started, right, guys? Also, I'm curious, what is data transfer? Oh.
Yeah, because it's back when Vita existed. I think you could actually play this in Vita.
No, it's if you have the PS2 version and you need to transfer it from that.
Oh, that's
Which
not cool.
is nice. It is nice, but I kind of feel like they should have like a little bonus if you played Final Fantasy X before this. I don't know. It just feels like there should be a bonus in it for you if you have Final Fantasy X cleared save data. Like, I don't know. You can put Yuna and Riku in their old outfits.
Alright, so, you know, he's true self-stand toward just to walk forward.
Hold up. Still gotta finish the intro. So last time, we started our new adventure across Spira. Fueled by a spear with someone that looks suspiciously like Tidus. And as we all know, Tidus disappeared at the end of 10.
Indeed. I will say Evie does know the name of the person in the sphere, but that's because of spoilers.
Yeah, I feel bad that Mega Eevee had to be spoiled of the story. I really do.
No, all he knows is names. All he knows is certain names and words.
Yeah, no, like, I feel bad that you had to be spoiled of the story just so you could do your job as moderator. This time, we're gonna continue doing side stuff till we're out of side stuff to do. Because apparently this is one of those games where if you don't do side stuff immediately, it becomes lost forever.
I'm gonna be honest, a lot of this really isn't side stuff, to be honest. Some of it should just be in the main story, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, like, the whole background for the intro, that should have been in the main story.
But I guess they kind of treat, like, the hotspots as like, oh, these are the main key events. But a lot of these stuff that they considered side stuff feels like, you know, you should see it, though.
Yeah, like for example, I did not know Yuna even got in a Moogle costume.
You're gonna be so surprised by one, I think, in, like, you're gonna be, like, so surprised by one, I think, in, like, chapter 3 or 5, I forget.
Anyway. So just move forward, right?
Yeah, it should just trigger a thing.
The Youth League. One of the 3 ruling bodies of Spira at the moment.
It's been too long, Lady Yuna. I am Lucille, commander
Hello,
of the
Gunner.
Youth League forces.
Welcome to the stream.
It's good to see you.
Hey, it's Lucille.
Gunner claimed it. Still to this day, Evie can't claim number 1.
YouTube just hates him. Unless he has a setting off or something.
Has been hoping for an audience with my lady for some time. Unfortunately, he is planning a mission of great import and will be occupied well into the night. I am terribly sorry, but I must ask that you return another day.
Oh, it's no trouble.
My apologies.
The Youth League's looking for spheres too, right?
Yes, knowledge of the past is the key to the future, so says the Maven.
You need to
It
learn
is
from
with these
history.
words in mind that we seek the sphere.
Because, I mean, like,
The
if they
mission
could
we are
learn
planning
what
also
caused
revolves
sin
around
to
a
appear,
sphere,
they could just
but
not
I am
repeat
sorry.
it.
I had best say no more. It is not a matter to be discussed openly.
No, I suppose.
But there's the audio? What?
My apologies.
I thought my capture card was freaking out again.
Oh, weird.
There sure do seem to be a lot of weirdos around here.
The Youth League is a motley bunch.
Oh, I was about to tell you to speak with her again.
Questionable pasts.
Oh. I didn't even press the interact
Just
button.
the other
She
day,
just spoke
a
with me
very
again.
valuable sphere was stolen almost as soon as...
The Thief League?
No. No.
Like, Evie should be able to get the thong.
Most devoted guard Maven Rouge towards our goal of building a new Spira. But the Maven insists that none be turned away, and so the occasional bad seed does slip through. Unfortunately. But I can think of nothing more heartening than were the Lady Yuna to join our cause. That would do the League much good.
Okay, so I have to ask, but before all this, was Yuna even a good fighter?
I don't know, probably not.
Because, like, she was a healer in the base game.
Talk to Mr. Oldman.
Which one?
You're Mr. Oldman on the right? Old guy? From first game?
Lady Yuna, I believe it's been fully 2 years.
So you want to listen to a story, do not interrupt him at any point, and shake his hand at the end.
Anything but that. So don't interrupt
These
him?
past 2 years have
How
been
would I
truly
interrupt him
tumultuous.
anyway?
With sin defeated and Yevon, why, I would be delighted.
Oh. So I need to shake his hand at
Scoured
the end.
Spira for ancient spheres hidden in nooks and crannies over the ages. They studied the images recorded in those spheres, for they hoped to find within clues to the true nature of Spira's past. Where was I? The founder of the Seekers was a man by the name of Tremor. Before the fall of sin, Tremor had been a priest in the orders of the Yevon. With the Seekers, he had the perfect means of revitalizing Spira, or so one would have thought. But then, why, I believe I shall. New Yevon would not release its spheres, yet surprisingly, a great number of people rallied to its cause. Their motto was, one thing at a time. It worked to great effect.
I get the feeling New Yevon is not someone I should be helping.
Nude was a member of the Crusaders. He is a powerful man.
I mean, I'll let you have your opinions about it.
His interest in history led him to devote himself to the Seeker's cause. Only a little more. Looking
Yeah, no, like,
at all
if they're
the
just
young
hoarding
gathered
spears,
here to take part in the League's endeavors, I must say,
it feels like New
I'm
Yevon
quite
is
envious.
not really...
So much energy, so much time. While I, on the other hand, have grown weary.
Hands off the
passing
controller.
Many years. I travel Spira, gathering knowledge, only to have it slip my mind a moment later. Just between you and me, I don't even remember how old I am. Oh, might I ask you one small favor? I'd like to shake your hand, if it's not too much trouble. To touch just once the hand that defeated sin and saved all Spira.
Wait. Wouldn't you want to shake Tidus's hand then? Or Auron's?
Now this old scholar in peace.
Don't say that.
Your hand.
Actually,
Is
wait.
something wrong?
Why is Yuna the only one being praised worldwide?
No, it is nothing. Lady Yuna, you have my thanks.
Look,
Because she's the summoner that defeated sin.
so her guardians are just yesterday's trash?
Basically.
Like,
Alright, so...
Yuna could not have done it without Tidus, Auron, Waka, Lulu, and Riku. And Kamari.
Just to make sure, double check to make sure you still doesn't have anything else to say. Just to double check.
The old man or Lucille?
That's the old man, that's not Lucille.
Yeah, no, I was
very
checking.
Do you not know names?
I'm very sorry.
Move, kid. Kid, move.
Look, is she good? Yeah, okay, probably
Very
doesn't
sorry.
done.
Yeah,
Or is the kid just in the way?
Very sorry.
the kid was in the way.
Okay, so this isn't, okay, now head back to the entrance of Mushroom Rock Road. And you need to speak with Glasgow.
Testing. Am I a robot? My mic fell for no reason.
No, you're not a robot.
Repeat what you said.
I'm assuming if you already talked with Lucille and stuff, then head to the entrance of Mushroom Rock Road. You need to talk to Glasgow.
I'm gonna take the airship there because I think I remember I was very underleveled for that area. Why is the game frozen?
What do you mean? Oh, is it frozen? I thought you were still standing still.
Nope.
I probably need to reset your capture card or something.
What the heck?
What?
Why is it not appearing? Of course! My capture card was unplugged enough for my computer to not identify it, but for me to still have the display on the TV.
Ah, I see. Skena. I don't know if Skena broke the game. I don't think he's gotten far enough to do that yet.
Yeah, no, it's both lights are on. Okay.
Oh hey, wow, man, magical transformation. How did you get the airship so fast, man? You were just standing in place for a while.
Yeah, so all I did was just go to the airship because it's faster. But no, like, now I will say I definitely only have one side of the story right now.
I mean, maybe.
What's the last Signa?
I already got it. I was doing. I don't know if it's gonna notice I was on work for earlier. I was getting the last season.
You weren't on
I already
when
got
I
it.
was.
Right, so Glasgow should be somewhere around here. I think by the water. I can't remember. He's by the. Is it on? I think he's by the edge, cliff edge or something, somewhere around here.
He's like the only one not wearing a mask. Found him.
That's it. Every time I try something new, I screw it up. I just don't know what I want to do with my life.
You need to let him on the
Right
airship.
along, I've spent my whole life drifting from one failure to the next.
Oh.
But I can't keep doing this forever. I know that there's a place for everyone in this world, even someone as sad and pathetic as me.
Oh, don't
Lady
knock
Yuna,
yourself down,
I
Clasco.
want to find my place. Please, allow me to ride on your airship.
Actually, wait.
I still find it.
Sorry, loser.
Like, you need to let him on the airship. It's very important for something in a later chapter.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll find my true calling. You'll
I still
see.
find it funny that the book labels the part about bringing Clasco onto the airship. They give the title "Ending Clasco's Misery." Like, that sounds so ominous.
Is that everything here?
Let me check.
I'm boarding airship anyway, so I can inventory count. I need to find a place to easily
Okay,
get
no.
authors.
Okay, now you need, because you didn't do it last time, because there's time restraints, you need to watch Crimson Sphere 1. Or 9, I mean. Not 1, I mean watch Crimson Sphere 9.
I know.
Where's the Crimson Report? I forget. The Crimson Report, or whatever it says, the current Crimson Sphere you have.
Crimson Report.
What a mess.
So what is the last Skena anyway?
Let's see. Total survivors of the final Crimson Squad.
It's just the Halo thing we were talking about. Like, one of the 3 tiers.
Yeah, I'll
That
probably
would be
spend
nice.
all of screw the neural sensors. I'll probably just spend the entirety of tomorrow grinding it solely.
So you can get each of the Sigmas in like 3 runs.
Yeah.
Now you need to go talk to Clasco in the cabin. He is on the upper level.
It's strange to me that a Final Fantasy game wants you to do all these complicated steps for 100%.
Yeah, no, right.
Why won't the room stop shaking?
Oh yeah, so what I was gonna say before Clasco's text box interrupted me.
Yeah, and that's everything from Mushroom Rock.
Is this even Yuna's airship?
Not Yuna's directly. It's like, it doesn't technically belong to like brother, maybe buddy or something. I don't know.
Also, where the heck is Sid?
Well, you'll find out later.
Wait, I thought he was like the head of the airship.
Well, this is the goal wings. He's like, Sid's off doing his own stuff now. So we go to Midland High Road now. Give me a second to read. To refresh my mind.
Chocobos used to be the main mode of transport on the high road, but they're gone now that everyone's using Machina. Hold up. Warrior. Right, I was gonna have her in Gunmaid so she can just learn blue magic. Just seems
Okay,
the
so what you need
smartest
to do
choice.
is you need to talk to the female outback technician at the southern end of the Midland High Road.
Okay, so Kilosaurus. She's working on Mental Break. Once she learns that, it'll be on to Delay Attack, which I will probably switch to SOS Protect. she's learning Excalibur, which is holy damage. Wait. I've almost got every ability. Why isn't the percentage higher?
Each ability is worth a different percentage, apparently. That's typically based on how much AP you need for the ability.
As far as Thief goes, maybe...
Also, the ability you learn after delay attack is Delay Buster.
Yeah. So, once she learns Excalibur, I'm thinking Pain should switch to something else, but I don't have any other real physical classes.
I think... No. So there should be a Albed Technician somewhere around here. That's not... Or I think it's her over there by the thing up there.
Wanna ride a hover?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to figure out how... Unless you already talked to her when you came here earlier.
I didn't. I didn't talk to anyone, I just came and left.
No, let's see.
Oh, this is where I first fought that dead girl. That sounded almost too casual. What sounded almost too casual? Yeah, I've learned I need to conserve my MP. Well, except for Riku. Riku can now just do it willy-nilly, because she has Pill for MP. This is where I fought that dead girl. I forget her name, alright? Bulgara. Oh, come on. Soul Remedy. Actually, this guy is bound to have a... Protect! How you like limb apples? Can I get another camera angle, please?
Let's take a look.
Might as well just scan. Okay. after this, I guess I just start pilfering MP. Actually, Scan would get me AP, so...
Let's take a look.
Yes, the game really wants to show off this bird's polygons.
Let's take a look.
You still have MP to give. But we do need to be laying down some damage. Giving Riku Protect was one of the best moves I ever made. Wait, are you out of MP or something? Oh, you are. Okay. Cam,
Don't worry.
I want to ask
Yes?
something about this display so I understand it. Those statuses flashing by, is that what it's immune to?
I believe so.
Okay. So everything listed
You can also
there,
identify. You can also quickly identify them by the symbols.
Yeah, so that's what it's immune to.
Well, yeah, it is on the resistance panel, not the status panel.
See ya. What do you think I'm after?
Okay. So Yuna used Scan a lot. How much AP did she get? Just one, so Scan does not count for AP gain. Also, now that Riku has now that Riku has Pilfer MP, I don't need to worry about MP specifically on my healer anymore. Maybe Thief is a class worth training on everybody for that. Then again, maybe not. Oh, damn.
Piece of cake?
Where's the fun in that?
Wait, what the heck is Oversoul?
Tougher enemy. They like have new moves they have different moves they can do depending on what enemy gets oversold. They also have different items you can steal from them.
You got it? I'll steal it.
I believe so. You also get like a health increase and whatnot. Oh, that move. By the way, every time that new race has 100 gil Nashor, every time he hits you, he is deleting 100 gil from you.
Oh. Got it. You don't have any immunities. But you can't go wrong with Demi. I should probably just use basic. How are you not dead yet? Okay, how much HP does this guy have? Kill a sword.
Scan and find out. You can scan and find out. Oh, you already killed him.
Yeah, I killed him as I was scanning him. Do I get the guild that he stole back by killing him?
I don't know. I don't think you do though. It's even worse when you encounter one that does 1,000 instead of 100.
Yeah, I can do extra damage to reptiles now. Not really worth using yet.
Actually, has that plant used seed cannon on Yuna yet?
No. Wait, so I should wait? Oh, it just used Seed Burst. It just keeps using Seed Burst.
No, what's the name of it?
Purpuree.
So what's your weakness?
Okay, no, that's not one of the plant versions of that thing that can give you seed burst. Looking for a different version of that thing to give that. I just remember one of those gives seed burst.
Scan doesn't do damage, Megivy. It just tells me the weaknesses of enemies.
Fun fact, you can learn scan level 2 though. If you want. The only thing it does is allow you to like rotate the monster around. And like zoom in and out.
Okay. Okay, so I could go for Drakes.
I believe if you do Flame Eater, you'll be able to get the elemental one.
Well, it's usually to rotate targets when casting Scan.
Yeah, it is very weird why that's doing a thing.
Also, I heard my name, so I'll be right back.
Oh, trust me, Evie, it is. It is very useless. The only thing it really lets you do is, like, appreciate the model or something, I guess.
They called me because apparently food's here. Well, Meggy B, I might get Scan level 2 eventually just to, you know, see how useless it really is. But, all in all, I'm thinking Gun Mage's whole shtick is Blue Mage, so I should probably switch Yuna to Warrior for now. You still there, Cam?
Maybe.
Okay, teaching white mage skills is definitely going to be useful in the long run. So, I'm just gonna bite the bullet and have Riku be a white mage for right now. Poison and sleep. Darkness. Well, once we're done here, I'll, go eat. Oh, Iron Giant. You just love to see it.
You're mine. I've got it.
Okay, that'll finish that off.
That's it?
Hello, Cheryl Mason. Welcome to the stream. All right, let's see here. Riku, white mage. Yep, every prey gave it.
Alright, I DM'd you. I decided just to DM you the blue mage list.
Yeah, that does seem like it would be a little more effective.
That way you can just like, you know, if you see a monster by that name, you know you can learn blue mage from just from them.
Let me pull that list up then. Against enemies this week that don't need my full undivided attention, I can multitask. Oh, bigger. Is this just more in HP? Yes, it is. And for free.
Yeah, it's free, but it's only on caster.
Co-Whirl.
What?
Co-Whirl is on this list.
Yes.
And it's Blaster.
Indeed.
Okay. So
Interesting that you know. Oh no, you missed it.
Well,
No, he's walking. Actually, no. I thought for saying there, I thought you knew there was a chest there. And I thought you were just gonna walk past the ring.
Shantak. Not on the list. I don't know, that this monster just feels like it should you know. have a learnable ability. They need to start conserving MP. Learn mental break, let's go. Does it recover HP?
Because yeah, the wildest thing is in the back of the book there was like a couple advertisements, and one of them was for Final Fantasy XI.
Really now?
Also, it mentioned something about including a lot. Apparently, it launched on PS2 in like March 2004. That's how old this book is, Skena.
Wow. Okay.
It's ancient, man.
Oh yeah.
Like I did say, these were for these books to have, or for the original PS2 versions of the game.
Yuna, that seems most prudent to get.
The majority of information is still pretty good. Also, there is a chest you can't really see very well around the back of there. What's in there? I don't know. Oh, no, never mind. Oh no, that's a different chapter. I'm going to confuse chests in my mind from chapters, to be honest. Because there is a chapter where there's a chest around the back there, but it's kind of hard to see because of the camera angle.
Actually, if anyone should be spamming Sentinel, it's Yuna. Yeah, no, Prey is actually useful in this game because AP. Just because of how AP works.
Yeah, I know.
And I love that.
Oh yeah, the reason why I'm like surprised Final Fantasy XI is advertised back book is Final Fantasy XI was an online-only game. It was like the first MMO before 14.
Okay, Yuna learned mental break. She's learning delay attack. She should learn SOS protect next.
Which is kind of wild to see in the back of the book.
Actually, you know what? I don't think it would be a good idea for me to be using... Where is it? For me to be using the gun mage. Blue mages have just never...
not the minute.
Yeah, blue mages just never did it for me once.
I mean, it's not really worth using right now since you don't really have access to some of the monsters you need for the blue mage.
Yeah, I'd rather just use Songstress and get that one's AP up. To give Yuna options. This is a moment where I would use the gun. Yeah, I've noticed that the gunner has more accuracy than the sword fighter.
Well, you are using a gun.
Yeah. Pain.
I don't know many people that can dodge a bullet.
Okay, I'm actually gonna change around. Pain. Oh wait. Rapid fire trigger happy and no weight gunplay makes. Oh, so each one kind of summarizes each class. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the middle ones are the ones that are unique to this version. You know what? Pain. Pain is a gunner now. Because Pain needs to start developing skills in classes besides Sword Fighter. But with that being said, for Pain, I'm going to use Restless Sleep.
Skena, I just remember, I did do research into that trust spear for the creature creator thing.
Yeah.
So all you actually just have to do is just win that tournament once. And you get a trust spear.
Oh, that was a delay button.
Or I guess in like more specific terms, just complete the standard cut.
Yeah, no, because for MP reasons, I need someone who can use armor break on a moment's notice. Wait, use Dark Knight skills? Ooh. Learn Yuna. Good.
You're mine!
Alright. So, how close is Pain? Okay, there we go! Yeah, no, I just need Yuna and Pain to know each other's skills so they can swap at a moment's notice and with relatively little issue. With the current setup, Riku's the one that should be having the magic. And Yuna should probably actually have dark proof. Also, good use of scan is if we go against another Yuna lookalike. Yeah, that would be a good use of scan. I was not thinking about it. I just realized what Gunner meant by that.
Sorry we had to win.
I'm back.
How's the walk going?
Decently good. I am getting stronger, so I might stand a better chance for what's coming up. Okay.
Nice, yeah.
I'm going to teach Riku Dispel because I feel like that should be an effective use of time.
Perhaps.
No, I'll wait to learn Dark Proof with that.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm perfectly honest, when I said the thing about the dress gear earlier, I forgot I turned my volume down. So I didn't hear what you said to me in response.
What was your question again?
Oh, to get the dresser for the creature capture thing, yesterday I did research it. All you have to do is just win the standard cup. Basically, just complete one run of it.
That tracks.
And then you really don't have to cage with it ever again if you don't want to.
I've got you in my sights.
Wait. I feel like signature moves should be learnable. Double trigger happies.
I mean, if you could do like 3 gunners and then use your trigger happy to one out, set up where they use your trigger happy one after another for like a long stun lock.
Yes. That actually gives me an idea. Learn pot shot.
We don't have to be all smug about a pan. We in the biz call that sugar happy hour.
Alright, she went pot shot, so
Bullets into your cranium, half off.
Actually, I think she's gonna learn Dark Proof next because I feel like Dark Proof would basically be suicidal on a gunner.
Probably. Well, actually, the only thing, okay, unlike 10, it does, like, in 10, like, you always miss the darkness. In this game, you're not guaranteed accuracy penalty in this game.
You glitched out there.
But basically, darkness work different. Basically, like, instead of, like, being, like, you always miss, it's just a large, accuracy penalty. So you can still hit with darkness. You watch it's gonna slowly fall into the thing of everyone being a gunner for some reason. Because you think it's funny to stunlock the monster.
It is funny to stunlock the monster, though I won't do it with Riku. I do still need a general healer and support.
That will be whoever you put on the Alchemist, that's who that's gonna be, I'm telling you, man. Once you get Alchemist, you're gonna fall in love with it. Most likely Riku because the Alchemist is kind of out of that theme, so it fits the most. And you're kind of already having Riku fall into that kind of support role anyways.
Well, yeah. I need a support, and Pain just feels not supportish, and Yuna was a beast in 10, so, like, it just feels wrong to delegate Yuna permanently to heal her.
Yeah, because it feels like Riku really feels very supportive. Pain feels like main DPS, and then Yuna just seems like a jack of traits. Just the general vibes they give.
Effortless.
I'm just gonna keep Yuna on Yuna at this point. But anyway, Riku has Dispel, so yeah, I have the ultimate counter to Ball's tactics now. I don't need Kira yet, so I'm just gonna leave her on that, because life is a good move to have early on. Here's an outbetted engineer.
I might need to talk to him then. I guess along the path is talk to any you see. If you see any outlet, just make sure you talk to him. I'm not sure exactly which one it's referring to on the south end. Because the book doesn't really provide any pictures or anything of the characters, so it kind of hurts.
Okay, Yuna should switch back to warrior. Yeah, I'm just trying to get AP for a white mage, mainly so I can heal outside of battle. Like,
I mean, technically everyone... technically once you get the white mage dress here, everyone can use Cure.
Effortless.
Yeah, no, but not things like Isuna.
Oh yeah. But you'll find you might not necessarily need that though.
Considering status effects carry over outside of battle, and Gil seem... and...
No, okay, so one of the things specifically the Alchemist can do is they can learn item level 2, which drastically makes you use an item very quickly. So like using a remedy instead of a Suna would like be more beneficial. in that situation because you can get it off faster.
But at this moment in time,
Yeah, but at this moment in
Yeah.
time, like it's fine. Like I'm just saying, like maybe future strategy.
actually, I'll just go with trigger happy. It's doing more damage than Yuna. She's just gonna grind AP with Sentinel.
Yeah, see, like, as I said, trigger happy gets better as you level up.
So what's next?
Warrior just seems like something to pull out for the bosses mainly, while Gunner is like for regular enemies.
Yuna, marimas.
Which still means I should level both. But yeah, no, if I can max out White Mage on Riku, I will basically have a one-stop shop for all healing. Period.
I wouldn't recommend. Honestly, I still wouldn't recommend Riku because of what. Especially because if you do end up using Alchemist, it's gonna be White Mage overall will be kind of redundant at that point on Riku.
Does the Alchemist use MP?
No.
Then
Does
White
not
Mage
use-
isn't quite redundant. It is quite redundant.
Especially because the Alchemist has.
Especially if the Alchemist uses resources.
Alchemist has two things: mix and stash. Mix is what you think it is, and then stash is basically you can learn. You can like learn ability, like learn to use certain items. They typically have a longer use, but it's a free item.
Can they do that outside of battle?
No, it's only in battle.
Then White Mage still has a use. It's
Yes.
not, yeah, it's not quite redundant. at that
But I'm
point.
saying like it could be good for someone else to have it, for example. So you have a second person that can do a good healing stuff.
Yeah, later. I plan to have Yuna learn some white magic later. But for now, I'm just trying to get a general setup going. The game isn't going to have like a massive difficulty spike at the start, right?
It shouldn't.
Yeah,
I mean, unless you went straight
yeah,
to
so
Xanderkin or
then-
something, but other than that, no.
So then I can just relax and go with the flow right now. Right now, my two DPS / tanks need to level their skills. Dark proof.
Indeed.
I have every intention of eventually teaching Riku attacking classes. Maybe I'll just have her be in charge of magic damage in general.
I mean, I'm just saying, man, Alchemist. Alchemist can also do magic with mix.
Yeah. Okay, Cam. In RPGs like this, I need to make sure I'm healed, but before every battle.
Yeah, well, yeah.
In Alchemist's case, if
Once again,
MP, if
You,
MP
yeah, but
is useless,
the thing is, you
Let me
always
finish.
forget you have your items.
Let me finish. If MP is useless to the Alchemist, I'd rather just save it to use with the White Mage outside of battle.
Yeah, but you can easily use items, especially if you have stash too. You don't have to necessarily use mix to do items. Kind of like how you're kind of healing or something.
Also, White Mage just kind of is basically manual regen. Being honest.
Yeah. Yeah, essentially. But nothing beats like constantly using the mega potion from your stash or mixing 2 high potions together non-stop to basically have a constant mega potion going out every so often.
Yeah, in battle. There's a lot of things.
Well, if you set up correctly though, Skena, you can actually, because basically when you have your teammates say do a healing move, right as the battle ends, it will immediately fill the gauge and your character will do the healing move. So if you do time stuff correctly, you can just get a free 2,000 HP on everyone with a Mega Potion.
I'd still like to keep my options open. Oh, no. You learn Shell next. Just having a magic damage down or physical damage down one would be useful. Okay, screw that. I'm doing that. Cuts time required for white magic? She's learning sleep proof. Wait, hold up. Okay, yeah, that was available for Yuna. So sleep proof. Cheap shot will be good for bosses. In Yuna's gunner case, once she learns target MP, I'm thinking maybe she just learns trigger happy level 2. Also keep in mind, Dispel could be very useful if I ever encounter a boss or mini-boss that likes to spam Reflect.
Alchemists can learn ability for their stash because there is an item in this game like.
Why are you trying to come up with every reason for me not to use the white mage?
I'm not. I'm like alchemist propaganda. I'm just saying how great the alchemist is because it's really good.
No, I'm just saying there are some things that you should just let me figure out on my own. Just let me come up with my own strategies, but if something just genuinely won't work, then I don't mind you stepping in and telling me it's bad. Yuna's almost learned all her skills.
Piece of cake.
Then I guess I can switch over to Songstress soon? No, I need access to the elements. I just realized something.
What's that?
I should probably just have Gun Mage in my loadout in general.
Perhaps.
Just so I have access to scan.
Yeah. Maybe it's the only class. I think it's the only dress here in the game that gives you scan. I don't think there are any accessories that give it either.
Yeah, like, like, scan is not something I can really do tough bosses without. Like, very tough fights, I'm going to need to be able to scan them. You know what? Yuna's gonna have a hard time being productive, so Songstress. At least now she can get AP for songs.
Let's get moving.
No, normal battles, it feels very... Oh, right. To get AP, it needs to actually land. And this thing... I think this thing's immune to darkness, actually. I'll have to double check. Oh yeah, this is Riku's first time changing. I love the gun mage designs, though.
Use one of your abilities. I dare you.
Yeah, I believe they're like Bevel themed or something.
Yep, he's immune to darkness. Riku has some good abilities for it.
I've got you in my sights.
I think she has other dances.
Lucky you, you get front row seat.
No, she does not. But she does have party-wide buffs.
Listen up.
Man, the close-up of this thing's rear. Might as well just go Thief. Riku's running low on MP. Stole Remedy.
Got it? I'll deal it.
I definitely like how I can now cast single target spells on the entire party. That is one thing I have always held against Final Fantasy X in general. I'm glad they added it back.
Perhaps.
Yeah, she needs to go Thief so she can get her MP back.
That was rude.
Yeah, rude.
You wanna why to hover? Well, that's too bad, huh?
Oh, the Flan definitely has magic. Viewers switching to songstress for the AP. Learn Battle Cry. let's get this wolf out of the way.
Let's get moving.
Got him. Out of curiosity, how much AP did that get? Oh, that was a lot. So once she wins Borrowed Time, I think she might want to start working on First Strike. Either that or Item Hunter. Probably Item Hunter. Okay, she's close. Samba of Silence probably best for this area.
Perhaps.
Oh, Riku's at full HP. Well, no, full MP now. So I guess back to White Mage and healing.
Well, there's a save spear right ahead, so. The save spear. Also, I think you probably can go inside to buy and check out their items.
I hope they have ethers.
I don't think any shop sells those. You can only get this for like drops and stuff.
No, I'm genuinely considering just teaching everybody Thief so I don't have to worry about MP as much.
Thief is an innate ability.
Raises max MP.
Yes.
Raises max HP. Oh wait, I have one in stock. Why do I not have that on Yuna? Oh right, Yuna's the one with the MP upgrade. Yuna's one of my attackers, so she probably shouldn't be having that. Yuna is just a buffer which doesn't really require stats, so I'm just gonna get a gauntlet. Alright. How about we sell some of this stuff? Confusion and Berserk. Depending on the boss, I could really make use of that. Maybe not Glass Buckle. How bad is Itchy as a status effect?
I don't know. I don't really remember running into it, to be honest.
Oh. Goodbye.
I probably have, but I just don't really remember.
If you don't remember it, then it's probably not worth preparing for it.
Still paging me that you haven't sorted your items.
I sort them every now and then.
Like your holy water is like at the bottom of your item list.
Might as well just get 10 extra potions. Okay. Will there be a percentage change in the top right if I actually talk to the guy I needed to?
No, it's more so set up for something. No, I think it's just more so set up for other stuff.
What's the guy supposed to say anyway?
Book doesn't say, just, it's not a guy, it's a girl, but like, it doesn't say. It just talk to him, so I don't know. I'm sure you've probably talked to them already.
Leave it to me. Let's get moving.
I mean, that's just what we're used to calling you, man. It rolls off the tongue better than Tactical Berserker.
Yes, it does.
I will clear a path.
Learn Cheap Shot. Cheap Shot would actually be very good for taking out Iron Giants. So...
Yeah, but like, I think Sonic caused this to happen. You know, because he called you that, and so we all started doing it.
Honestly, yeah. So, honestly, yeah, I only call you Gunner because that's what Sonic introduced you as to me.
Yeah, and then like everyone else started saying it, so it was like, oh, I guess I'll say it too. That's just how the cookie crumbled, I guess. So you didn't have to point it out, that was your own name.
Yeah, yeah, you could have pointed it out when we first met, but you didn't.
Like, I wouldn't be aware because like, I just call Gunner because like, oh, maybe it's like a nickname he has or something. Maybe it's like his name or something. Like, do you see people calling me Camcorder Central ever?
No.
No one calls me that.
We either call you CD or Cam because it's shorter.
And sometimes Ham if you're feeling spicy.
Sometimes people call me Ski.
Huh?
Shorter than Skena, I guess.
Ski? What are you, a skee ball?
Maybe it's on watch, so it doesn't get in the way. Hovers.
Oh, because every time you say Gunner, like referring to the Dresser, he thinks you're trying to talk to him.
That's actually fair, but there's nothing I can do about that.
I think it's a funner. That's kind of
Like-
funny.
Hi there.
My God, Gunner the Dresser in the game, and it turns out the Dresser is just like a Valkyrie with like invincibility or something. You know, Warfare and stuff. Well, actually, I guess a better would be like
Okay,
like,
my
like,
party is
Dresser
much
has,
stronger
like,
now.
golden guard.
But I'm strong, but I don't know many abilities. So like strong, but not flexible at the moment.
Probably strong enough to go get the Dresser from the creature capture terminus.
Oh yeah, that could
probably-
probably be the next thing we do.
Here goes.
It's our thing to mention, Mr. Eevee. Crab Souls, that one Dark Souls like
You
game.
just
but
get a
you
gun.
crab. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. Souls like game where like when you set it to the easy mode, it just gives you like a Glock. Like imagine you're playing Elden Ring, like if Elden Ring had difficulty settings, you just set it to easy and it's like, all right, here, have a Glock.
That actually sounds hilarious.
Now go bring peace to like, now go become the Elder Lord of like the Shattered Isle or whatever.
Oh yeah, I also have a sense that I might want white magic for Xanarkand, the City of the Dead.
Oh sure, Gunnar, you can kind of already use a Glock. You just use magic.
Learn white magic level 2. Yeah, I am definitely noticing how magical attacks are not nearly as strong
An empty win.
as physical in this game. And it's all because of the wait timer for magic.
Well, I mean, typically like both Black Mage and White Mage have the speed up thing as you saw. So, you know what you should do? You should walk all the way to like the dead end.
Hold up. No, no, I shouldn't. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. It's called exploration.
You know, we'll see if there is anything there. We'll find out. It's weird. In some chapters, there is like there's kind of just like a chest in the middle of the road, like around that entryway. In some chapters.
Mana Spring? Why is our fiend running?
Oh, don't worry. There was totally not like a miniature There was totally not a miniature chocobo either.
Yeah, no, that's what it looked like.
Don't worry. That won't. You won't have to do anything. Don't worry. You may or may not have to do something with that later.
They're even giving me a save spear.
Man, I really wonder what's at the dead end of that path.
Get the sense I should prepare for a fight.
I You could maybe, or I could also be speaking out of my ass. I don't know. We'll find out. Because exploration.
Ice brand. Next, I believe I need to learn the gravity stuff. Yeah, no, the MP-less abilities, I feel, will be hard carrying this game. She just needs Thunderblade now. White magic level 3 cuts the time required for white magic by half. Maybe I should learn the other white magic spells first. How do I view... Okay, there we go. So, in general... Actually, hold up. There's a very easy way to determine a lot of things. If I just change everyone to Songstress and compare their stats, while keeping in mind Yuna and Pain have status increasing items. Yep, magic defense by 10. Wow, stats really are just dependent by class. Wait. Oh, no. Wow, okay. I thought there were actual differences between the characters, but no, there aren't.
That's mainly based on level and Jespir.
Yeah. Alright. I can work with that, actually. Pain I want to be primarily physical based. Yuna, I want to have a touch of magic on the side.
I mean, in knowing that, you should also be careful of when you change someone's Jespir. Since it changes their stats, you may change them to something to like a Jespir, and then they can get one shot by an attack because of their, you know, lower defense or something. Perhaps we shall see what the pun is. Or Skena will.
Oh, okay, I need to look it up. So, I'm thinking of a general strategy. Riku is a healer, so if I know a big attack is coming, I feel like I should... have a tanky class on standby. But she doesn't have enough slots. Do I want to level up a Songstress? Gunner
Not true.
shot himself in the foot, telling you it was okay to call him that. Okay, that one was good. Cam, is Songstress something really worth leveling?
I didn't really use it. It's like, overall, it's mainly just, like, kind of temporary buffs for the party. Like, during, like, the dances, essentially, really what it is. So
I
kind of more so...
would like my support to have a buffing class.
Which could fit, I mean, yeah, Songstress could fit that role for now. Alchemist might take its place later because of Nyx, but like, for now, like, what's that one drift again?
Remind me, what's
But also, I wouldn't like
festivalist
talk
stuff?
things too much now because, especially since you have a dress spear, you can get like right after you're done here. You know, with the creature capture terminal. And I actually have you. Like, I don't know how long it would take you to get the move depending if you actually leveled up enough or not. But the move that dress spear has, I have a meme for it.
No, I think my current setup is good. I need more dress spears, specifically so Pain has something to switch. What's Pain's festivalist stuff? Now there's an idea. Pain can be a debuffer when she's not busy doing damage.
Also, the other thing about it, I kind of find the idea of like the dress spear kind of funny because you're essentially just like playing dress up in the middle of like a battle.
Yeah. Yeah, it is actually kind of funny. Once Pain is finished leveling Gunner a bit, I think I'll just have her switch to Festivalist so I can start building up a debuffer. Because if I put Yuna mainly in charge of damage, Pain could be like the other type of damage. The status damage. I do not think it's a good idea to waste MP right now. Learned enchanted ammo. I should focus on doing as much damage as I can right now.
Effortless.
What is with this encounter rate?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Sometimes it just fucking like they appear 2 steps, and other times you can go like a mile before something shows up.
Hold up, quadricorn. Is this on the list? It is not. Feels like it's one that would be though. Wow, those guys are weaker than I thought. Feel like there's gonna be something up here.
It will be in a later chapter.
Ready? You betcha.
Yeah, my party is definitely getting strong enough to handle whatever comes next.
Me to tango.
I'm trying to give them some flexibility. Because, like, I don't want to be caught in a situation where my current strategy is working and I can't adapt to the situation. Which is kind of what was happening last stream.
Time to bust a move.
Let me down.
You know, Riku's dying there.
There we go. We're in Thunderblade. Yuna just needs one more before she can start learning Gravity and Holy. Yeah, once I learned what the grinding techs are, it became a lot more bearable, and combat is a lot more fun now. Because it feels like there's always something for me to focus on. Instead of just waiting for something to fill up or something to happen.
No, darkness doesn't affect magic.
It's for the AP.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get more dances. So I can use something besides darkness.
But Riku is being stubborn and won't attend dance class.
She needs to do one more successful dance to learn slow dance, which slow is just really good status ailment to have.
Actually makes sense. That's kind of
What?
funny, actually. Like, my
Yeah.
statement makes kind of funny. It makes sense.
I.
I got a good feeling
I
about this
keep
one.
talking to it, it's so funny. Even the game devs were confused while you walked out here.
Yeah. Okay, she learned slow dance. She can actually do something useful now.
Why does this party have two left feet?
Ooh, target MP.
It's me to tank though.
Enjoy that slow. Imagine if there was a stop dance.
I'm not sure. What does Eevee mean by that, though?
How's that?
A joke on how Riku needed to do one more dance. She's bad at dancing.
Ah.
There is a stop dance.
It's called breakdance.
Yeah, okay, but I'm gonna get Samba of Silence first, because I feel like that would just be useful on magic enemies. Who do you remind me of? Yeah, even the game is confused on why I came all the way out here. It's for exploration! This is where Auron's crest was found. I had to see if there was something here.
I walked out there too. It was funny. Like, yeah, but this guys were there. Like, why are you out here, man?
But no, just having a constant slow on the enemy alone would just be powerful. Okay, you are effective with slow. Wait. Yeah, Meg even grew up with theater. So yes, we go? That's everything here, right?
There's things head up to the sea spear that's down here.
I thought for sure there was gonna be some kind of boss
Time
here.
to bust a move.
Maybe. No, maybe, I don't know.
So you really were just pulling my leg.
I might have been.
I can't even be mad.
I mean, maybe you're seeing things. Maybe there wasn't a tiny chocobo eater.
There was.
I think, yeah, right. Yeah, Evie, Evie, you've ever seen a tiny chocobo eater? I think Skin has been seeing things.
You're so lucky, I'm too hungry to argue right now.
He's trying to casually gaslight Skena, thinking he saw things.
Alright, so Yuna, you're working on Demisword.
A bird. That's not what a chocobo eater is, but maybe.
Quarter Pounder. Oh, on the level.
Yeah, quarter pounder. Put cheese on that, please.
Wait, what?
Yeah, quarter pounder. Make sure you put some cheese on that.
Nice.
Make sure you put the fries in the bag.
I might as well just keep learning them. They're pretty cheap. I think Yuna's warrior is good enough.
You say that like people casually eat chocobo.
Yuna, you are going to be Black Mage now.
I don't think chocobo is like. I don't know if chocobo is really used for their meat though.
It only takes me to tango.
Skena, would you eat chocobo wings?
I mean, they're basically just chickens, right?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I probably would then.
But like, everything tastes like chicken except chicken.
Wow, magic just destroys that thing.
Too easy.
The airship is in sight.
It would be so funny if I got surprise attacked right there.
It probably would be.
Alright, I am going to go eat some fried chicken.
My god, how is that like on topic with Evie talking about eating a chocobo?
I have no idea. I'll be right back.
Found a cursed food item once. I'm just gonna say no to that. I disagree. I'm just gonna say no. Who wants this? That honestly sounds like a rich person's food.
intriguing. Oh, cool. I ate some sausage and rice, just like actually while we were talking and stuff. That was tasty.
I have returned. Wait, I returned right as Mega Eevee left.
Yeah, he's eating pork chocks and mac and cheese.
So, I'm gonna be honest, I would have found an excuse to leave a while ago. If I knew my father made mashed potatoes and gravy to go with the chicken. I love mashed potatoes and gravy. It's just so good. Normal mashed potatoes are too bland in my opinion.
Depends what kind. It kind of depends how you make the mashed potatoes.
Meh.
If you make it and it comes out bland, then you probably did something wrong.
No, it's because we have a drama queen living next to where I'm currently recording that hates spices. I don't like spices either, but she takes it to a whole new level.
What, you can't put like a little salt or pepper in there, man?
Pretty much.
Like those are like the most mildest seasonings sort of things.
Anyway, full disclosure, I am also drinking coffee because I had baggy eyes, and it's fixing it.
Would she be like? Would they bitch about like there being salt and pepper on the burger? Guess
Yes.
that's how we make it here. Salt and pepper on our burgers.
Yes, we can't put that stuff on. Usually when we make homemade burgers, we make a separate batch just for her.
Yeah. Remember Shira.
Where to
If
next?
you go, if you remember what we were doing after that.
Oh, right. Man, I hope I talked to that engineer.
Hopefully.
But no, the whole creature thing, it seems interesting. It really does. I just don't want to engage with it anymore. Because I thought you could have a monster fight alongside the entire party, not just replace them.
Yeah.
I would understand if you had to start replacing your own party members starting with a medium monster. Why even a small? Also, now I finally know what the size thing is.
Yeah.
Here we go, Fiend Arena. So, do you know what other rewards can be gotten from this?
Nope.
Well, we might find out. So because I might as well do them.
I mean, unless you want to like activate with it and progress through it to like do like a secret boss or something. But other than that, probably not.
Machina. Oh, quick question. Does steel still wreck these guys?
I don't remember. I don't think it does. I don't know. You have to check. You can go check and see. I don't know. Like in my playthrough, I stopped using Thief like at some point during my playthrough. So it's not like I really remember.
Might as well check, right?
I can do more than just steal. I need this more than you do.
It does not.
Time to bust a move.
Every time I see that, I just think Devil
You're
May
no
Cry.
challenge. Just target practice.
Wait, what's that? What thing do you? What accessory did you put on Pain?
What?
What is that? What is? Because what's that arcade? What? How does Pain have that?
Have what?
I'm noticing Pain has an option, something that she. I don't know if she should have unless you have an
Her
accessory
dress
for it.
spear. Or rather, her garnet grid.
Which one did you choose for that? Bob one underneath your gunplay?
Alright, so... Okay, by the time that's done... Time for prayer spam. Wait, Thunder heals? Okay. Well, you can be affected by blindness, there's that.
Lucky you, you get front row seats. Dance, flames.
Yeah, that time is way too long for magic.
Who's your Riku?
Good try hard pushing the 0% speed increase. Or like
Dance,
meter
flames.
reduction or whatever.
I don't have it available. I assume it unlocks after I get focus. Oh, Yuna has focus now.
Time to bust a move. Who's your Riku?
This will be the last one. We're in Samba of Silence. Nice. We're in MP Absorb. Absorb MP from enemy. Black Mage can learn that?
Behave yourself.
Yeah.
It only takes me to tango.
We're in Quarter Pounder. Okay, you do get experience for this. Trap Pod. Screw it. I'll get it.
Oh, those fucking wasps.
So my understanding of this is I do want to just use my usual AP grinding tactics, but I want to be efficient about it as well.
It only takes me to tango.
Well, since this is a tournament, you probably should just mainly focus on getting everything dead.
Well, I am turning Yuna into a magic nuke at the moment. Wait, what?
Well, hey, you've discovered what Pointless does. That's what Pointless does, and the wasps inflict that.
Good to know.
So you either have to change your spears or use holy water. You're now seeing how annoying wasps are.
Yeah, just get Reaper back up. Wow. Okay, I guess that's a death.
But technically it's not a death because it doesn't game over you, technically. It doesn't really count as a death, but like, technically it's just a game, it's not a game over. Like, I thought, like, it's generally what the deaths are. Confines of a tournament, it wouldn't count. Like, so you could probably just use one of the monsters you got to get this to run the tournament, or maybe you just need to actually just not try to farm AP, just use like good stuff you have right now.
Yeah. Okay, so she's learning on the level. Oh, haste effect on the party while dancing? I feel like I'll want that, but later. So, okay. In Yuna's case, let's start her off as warrior. Riku. Songstress is what you should start with, since everyone's gonna be at full health.
I know.
Oh, you see, if you go back for a second, look back to like when you're just like scanning in like the overall counter room.
Alright.
So if you press pause, in the bottom right, you can actually, unlike 10, you can actually quit the title screen in case you ever need to reload your save.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, I did notice that. Hard to believe that wasn't in the base 10.
I just wanted to make sure you're aware of that, because you may have to do that later.
Oh, these guys. Yuna's about to get a workout.
This'll do it! I've got it.
I feel like Darkness Dance would have more value here, wouldn't it not? Would it not?
You're actually right about that.
Because since they're like kind of slow, they're already kind of like slow, tanky enemies. They probably already have kind of low accuracy.
Who's your Riku?
Korere, sayonara. Oshimai.
Yeah, those are the guys that wrecked me last time and I had to run. But no, should the arena deaths count as deaths?
I don't think so, because it doesn't do game over screen. It doesn't do game over booting you to title screen.
But I mean, like, to me, death is still a death.
Time to bust a move.
Alright, it's probably time for Riku to go to White Mage. I can't help but notice Prey is getting better as magic goes up, unlike in the base 10.
Yeah.
There we go.
Indeed. Indubitably.
Maybe Yuna should become a gunner now. You know, that reminds me of Devil May Cry. Just the screen shattering like that.
Perhaps. Roboto Man.
Learn target MP.
Time to bust a move.
preemptive strike. Oh wait, no. Stupid wasps. So yeah, the wasps, I feel like, are the sole reason why I need to have multiple classes open, which is probably what they intended.
Yeah.
They definitely don't want you using the same classes the entire game.
Or you just kind of like hard rush their ass the second you see one. And then you don't have to deal with it.
It does, but it does do the job, but I would still like to have a counter to it if it's ever unavoidable. How much HP does that guy have? Actually,
You know, this is like the most the camera has ever moved around.
there we go.
Like, the camera guy is getting paid so much for all these angles.
Honestly, yeah. Okay, Riku should probably switch to White Mage when she has her turn again. Oh, she learned on the level. Pain desperately needs it. Well, not desperately, but she needs it. Back to Songstress. This is why I like this battle system. I don't have to keep one person on the same role for the entire battle.
Perhaps.
I can have a healing class as a panic button on standby.
You know, unless you get, you know, stunned.
Psychic.
Hey, you won.
Do you know if winning?
Well,
Do you know if winning other tournaments
no.
gives me dress spears?
No. It's the
That's
only
no-
one that's here,
That's
and
no.
my knowledge,
Wait, that's no. You don't know, or no, it doesn't.
it doesn't. The psychic gesture is the only one that was added in the international version.
All right. Let's look at this psychic one.
Honestly, you actually should use it. It's actually good. It's actually a good
Telekinesis,
DPS. It actually has good DPS.
Damage all enemies. Attack. Damage one enemy. Ooh. Wait. All the eaters?
Yes. It is a good DPS dress spear. It also has a funny meme I can do later if you learn the
Does it
ability.
scale off magic or strength? Because those stats are not telling me much.
I don't remember. It's been a while since as I said, like near my end of playthrough, I like, you know.
It sounds
I mean, I guess you can
magic-based,
kind of
so
infer.
screw Black Mage. I'm going Psychic. At this point, is it really worth having a thief in the party?
Yeah, the guild, the Yelling Guild. Which I will say you haven't really been doing this entire time.
Anyway, Psychic instead of Thief for Pain. Okay, it doesn't change depending on the user.
Yeah, it's the same with all of them. But this is the special one that was added in the international version. Which apparently they're all based off of like an anime or something. Like it's all kind of wearing like schoolgirl-esque outfits or something. It might be in like reference to something.
Welcome back, Mega Eevee. We can be psychics now. I get the sense I want the Eater skills to make everyone just immune to all the elements.
Yes.
I just don't know if it scales off of magic or strength yet. Wait.
Personally, I never really thought about that. I just kind of used it. To be frank.
Pain's stats are different from Riku's.
Yeah, there's a chance Psychic might actually scale off both strength and magic.
So Yuna wins. Oh wait, no, that's because of accessories. So minusing 10. Yeah, no, the stats are the same. So 56. 58. No, the stats are different. At least for Psychic. Pain has better stats for Psychic overall.
Interesting.
And Mega Eevee, I'm looking for a second opinion. We did die on the first attempt of doing the arena, but it didn't game over us. Should that count as a death?
I personally don't think so, though. Because, like, you know, I was in the situation that death would be equaling, like, game overs. I mean, because, especially since technically it's kind of a mini-game mode. Like, when you lose Blitzball, you don't count that as a death, do you?
No. Okay, yeah,
Maybe
Mega
didn't
Eevee thinks
yeah.
it shouldn't. Alright.
But maybe because, like, the creature creator game mode is, like, a mini-game, technically. Honestly, though, if Eevee thought it didn't count, it would have been so funny if he didn't, like, respond or confirm. He just incremented the death counter.
it would have been funny. Okay, so... Pain has leveled Gunner enough, in my opinion. Wow. Riku was that close to unlocking Shell.
Done.
Also, do I have a better dress spear for Pain? Right now I'm using Restless Sleep.
Have you gotten any new garment grids? I don't think you have you?
Just the elemental ones. Anyway, so Pain. You'll be using Psychic now. Okay, so where to next?
Alright, Doge Temple.
Oh, there's a lot to do in general.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying there was no chance we were finishing chapter 1 in first
People
three.
began to distance themselves from the temples. For a long time, Jose Temple was neglected as well. But now,
It makes sense. Yevon basically betrayed the world. The Jose Temple is where we got not Epona, right?
Yeah.
everyone's staring. You're famous, Uni. Better get used to it. All I want's some peace and quiet. Poor thing. She's led such a sheltered life.
Maybe she's getting old.
Maybe she's getting old.
Who's getting old?
Friends. He looks familiar.
That's Gipple, leader of the Machine faction. He can be kind of annoying, but he's alright.
Okay, let's do some interviews. Bring it!
Yeah, he seems alright.
So that is Gimple. You probably remember reading about when you were reading about the Machine faction. That is Gimple, the leader of the Machine faction.
I finished my coffee. Goodbye, baggy eyes.
Generally you just need to basically talk with Gimple to get a letter of introduction. So basically you can be eligible to do digging in the desert.
Oh.
And what you're doing right here is you need to kind of talk to people to wait for the line to move forward.
So, I do not know why, but my first time playing Final Fantasy X, I thought every girl in the game was barefoot, except for Yuna and Lulu.
Why? You not see, like, the shoes? They're
No,
like thin
I didn't.
shoes.
I genuinely didn't. Also, in my defense, I first played it around the time I needed to get new glasses.
Man, it's kind of weird. There's so many people with toes out everywhere.
But no, the models genuinely looked like they just weren't wearing shoes.
I mean, I think just, like, people like wearing sandals in this world for some reason.
What's the digging for? So, I just need a digging license.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I'm going to probably have to tell you, don't do any digging. It's going to be very relevant for something in Chapter 5. You need to say, you know.
So I need to hold off on digging.
You'll still need to go to Beacon Isle for, like, completion percent stuff. But just don't really do digging.
Huh?
Hello?
You, here for an interview?
Uh-huh.
The Great High Summoner wants an interview?
Former summoner.
Are summoners still a thing in
All right,
Spira?
follow me.
Hold on.
No. Because as you said when you were coming up here, when after a scene was defeated and stuff, the faith disappeared from the temples.
That made sense since we, killed them with sin.
Do you understand, like, how Yuna feels about doing that?
What?
Do you understand how Yuna feels about having to do that, though?
Sadness, because, you can see it on her expression. After each fight, she's clearly sad about it.
Yeah, she really didn't want to do that, to be honest.
Yeah, clearly. But she did understand that it's not that... It's not like it could have been avoided. Though I think it could have. Like, what would have happened if she just didn't summon them?
I don't know.
I feel like that should be asked, right? If she just didn't summon them, wouldn't Yevon have just not had a host? Period?
So did you walk? I can't remember where this guy. I can't remember where Gipple is. Is he standing outside somewhere? I can't remember. I don't know. You walked past him while inside.
Yeah, no, though, to be fair, I guess the Faith were also dreaming and they just wanted to wake up. Basically, they disappeared like Tidus did.
Not that the Faith were dreaming, per se. They were, like, people being or something that willingly gave themselves up or something to be turned into a Faith while still alive or something like that. So it's kind of like they kind of living in a statue for a long time. Not necessarily dreaming.
Why machines? Just another word for machina. Although machines and machina are essentially the same, we want to steer away from the negative connotations long attached to the latter word by Yevon's teaching. And that actually makes sense.
Yeah, but it's also confusing because there's for the Blue Mage there's two abilities. One that says does the 4x damage for Machina, and then one that says 4x damage for machines, which is confusing.
I feel like they should have just combined both of those into one since they are basically the same.
I don't know. I don't think apparently aren't. Apparently, if it's Albed, it's a Machina, but if it's like Bevel technology or something, it's like machine. I mean, Gunner, they technically were Force Ghosts to begin with.
Yeah, they kind of were just Force Ghosts to begin with.
It's like, it's like if a Force Ghost kind of just faded away.
The captain should be on the bridge, he says.
Never been this close to a celebrity before.
That's nice.
Yuna.
I could get used to this.
Let's not.
Well, if it isn't Sid's girl, how you been?
Hey, I have a name.
Huh, brother doing okay?
Same as ever, Buddy's around too.
Same as ever's right.
Oh, you!
Hey, nice to meet you.
Huh?
We're here for the interview.
Right. The interview.
Payne's not the one basically just wearing a bikini, so why is he staring at
You
her?
sure you want to dig? 'Cause we're talking about the desert ladies.
Oh, okay.
Not exactly.
That's what you took away from the interaction?
Yeah.
Personally, when I saw it, I kind of thought it was odd.
He just
like,
he just got done like getting all up in Yuna's personal space.
Well, no, because it's the way his voice sounded or something. He made it sound like he knew Pain or something, but like I don't know, it's weird. Either he just has like either he's just like it's just like a friendly toned voice or something. I guess.
You're
maybe.
hired. Welcome.
Huh?
You are hired.
You are
Don't know why
hired.
it's
He
just
dumbed
like
it
you wanna play
down.
the sand. Well, do what you gotta do.
Personally, I would have
Anyways,
kept
I've
playing
done what I
dumb and
can.
just
Dig to your
pretended
heart's
he
content.
I didn't know what he was saying,
Thanks.
just to see how far he'd take it.
Show this letter to a woman named Nadala. You'll find her in the Beacon Hill Desert. Happy digging!
Also, we've been to the desert before. Actually, we ran around that place for like 2 hours straight hunting cactar, so I think I think they're used to the heat.
We are skipping Moonflow because you already did that.
Hotspot.
Oh yeah, it's just because you got the letter and you're digging. We're going to Guasalam, yeah.
Are we gonna have to do this for every chapter?
Guasalam, home of the Guado.
Oh yeah, go to every location, yeah.
But the Guado are no longer here. Some people think they deserved all that happened.
Except Chapter 4, we do something a bit different in Chapter 4.
They have a point. But it seems like such a sad way to look at things.
Completely truthfully though, the Guado did kinda have it coming.
Yeah, but wasn't really their fault though, you know, Seymour and all.
Yeah, they had a terrible leader, but like they didn't absolutely have to follow him to the last. Because at the end of it all, Seymour obviously didn't care about them. Because he just wanted to be,
there's a shop there.
he
Oh yeah,
wanted,
there's a shop right there.
yeah, he wanted to become Sin. Like, he clearly didn't care about them at the
Okay,
end.
so you need to walk up to the far plane.
Oh, that's actually where I was headed. Just wanted to see if anything was different there. Alright, Kinesis badge. Guards against slow and stop. Add silence to attacks and skills. This alone could be good.
This is the best place. These are the best accessories you can get in Chapter 1, essentially.
I am thinking of holding off for now because of Gil.
Man, maybe if you're using Thief and stealing Gil more often.
They're only giving me like 100 Gil pop.
Yeah, but like you gotta remember, Gil is scarcer in this game, so you gotta get used to seeing a lower number.
The Far Plane, a place that unites the living with their memory of the dead. I've thought about going in so many times, hoping that I might see you there, but I never have. I think. I probably never will.
Only the Guado will know how it could be restored. Damn. So, if I was in Yuna's place, I would have I would have gone to the far plane for one reason alone. Is Tidus alive?
Well, you're not gonna try going to Seymour South?
I hate Seymour, so F that.
He's not alive anymore, man. So like, it's not probably not his house anymore.
Oh, you're right. Bruh. Bruh.
Bruh.
You knew that was gonna happen, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
But no, if I was Yuna, I would have headed to the far plane just to see if Tidus was alive. Because if he was, well, why not just look for him? Though, I guess grief hits people in entirely different ways. So, is that all we had to do there?
Yes, essentially. Next, we can move on to the third plane by easily walking out, just by walking out.
Yeah, I heard you say a story about how Riku got over her fear of lightning.
Yeah.
Do they still...
Guess what? Riku finally overcame her fear of thunder. Know how? She said she camped out here for a week.
So do we?
So,
do I
the
still
Thunder
have
Towers-
to dodge? Do I still have to dodge lightning?
Since the comets came, they've been able to maintenance the lightning rods. So now you no longer have to worry about being struck by lightning.
Oh. Wait. Why is it that
lightning
every
rod-
calm they don't just maintenance them on the regular? Oh, pain is floating now.
Yeah, that's what the psychic does.
Psionics damages all enemies. Oh, if they're attacking lightning? Oh, cool. Pain does have a lot of MP. That is quite expensive.
It only takes me to tango.
I get the feeling this thing will be much more powerful later, when I have more MP to blow.
Yeah, when you have more MP and more of the abilities unlocked. So I did max it out, and it is a good DPS dress here, I will say.
So maybe instead of Fire Eater, I go for Mazer Eye, and I just try to learn the other skills right now.
Oh yeah, do you wanna...
Wait, first things first, is there a... For the Psychic, will I eventually learn a ability that allows me to just spam it for AP?
Let me remember, let me think.
Without using MP, basically something like Sentinel, for instance, that doesn't cost MP, just another command.
I don't think so.
That's a shame.
Unfortunately. Though later you'll be able to get probably chapter 2, 3 or something, either from them. You'll be able to get an accessory that will half MP cost.
Leave it to me.
which that will make it like massively more manageable. So I think Psychic overall will have like a lot of MP as you level up, as you can already tell.
Yeah. There's just not a lot of it to go around in the early game.
Time to bust a move.
Should I just level Psychic by exclusively using... Yeah, okay. I think that's how I'm gonna level it for right now.
By leveling it by what?
Unless there's multiple enemies, I'm... like now. I'm just...
Oh, because doesn't Psycho Bomb turtle enemies?
Yeah. Laser Shot seems smart to get first, so I can have some single target damage that also gives AP, because I need to conserve MP to do well in battles. Otherwise, I train Thief on everyone.
I mean, you probably should try to steal. You should still be trying to kill for Gil and stuff, as I've said. Mainly because you haven't seen it yet, but you're going to need to pay off a 10,000 gil debt. And that needs to happen before, like, mission in Chapter 3.
I guess I could put Riku back on.
When it's out, I always missay it. I always missay it. Not 10,000, 100,000. I always missay it.
What, 100,000?
Yes. That's why I'm saying you should have someone on Thief always stealing gil.
I thought you were saying 10,000, which is why I was so chill about it.
Well, I was always I kept saying 10,000, but I always correct myself. But I'm assuming you never registered me correcting myself.
Oh hey, what? Why is Ochi here?
Because why not?
Fair enough.
Do you need a good reason for him being here?
Not really. Oh no, she's confused. She just waits my turbo.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know. This is confused. This game fucking sucks ass. Because they'll just start using your items.
What? That's actually new to this.
Well, not specifically use your items, but like using items is one of the things they can do.
No. In the past, they used to only use their moves, no items. God.
It's all in the wrist.
Wow, confuse is...
Yes, yeah.
So annoying. course you got against it.
So it is doable
No,
though. To
I'm
get down
taking
to
out your
chapter
MP.
3. I wasn't like I think I mainly was doing Thief for the majority of chapter pretty much the entirety of chapter 1, and then a little bit in chapter 2, and I was able to pay it off by the mission by the time I got to the mission in chapter 3.
There.
It is a doable thing. You just gotta like do a little grinding earlier.
Case in point of why I bothered to teach Isuna.
Don't you think? I mean, I feel like if you can use the antidotes, you should use the antidotes instead. And mainly.
No, I am taking your MP out.
I guess thanks, Riku. Okay, I didn't do anything. Come on.
Allow me to burst your bubble.
I mean, Phoenix Talons aren't rare, so.
No, I am just not gonna deal with Ochu.
I mean, if you're gonna do anything with Ochu, it's probably just skill Gil an item and then run. Or just maybe specifically Gil, because you're gonna need a lot more than that.
Oh, I didn't see the rubble.
Yeah, I can't go there until I think, yeah, chapter 4?
Learn borrow time.
Oh no, you can start putting slow in enemies.
No, stop.
Oh, stop, okay. Oh, yeah, it's just, yeah,
Yeah,
stop.
much more powerful.
He just faded. He even like do an animation. He's like popped out of existence. My god.
Next, Riku should learn Item Master.
I feel like you undervalue the power of acting first.
It's specifically because it's an ATB system, and because
I think it will guarantee your ATB will be either always filled or it will be like one with extra fill.
I'd gladly get this if it would affect anything outside of Thief.
Well, it's really good for Thief because you can get a head start on like Seal and Gil or something. Or maybe like putting borrow time, putting stop on something like that.
Hurts. Actually... You know what? No. Bring up magic and magic defense. Now Riku is all but guaranteed to be able to steal money, item, and flee. Might be worth my time to just...
A little bit before the, the zone loads, there is a chest with an accessory in it. You'll likely see it because I think it's kind of on the right side, I believe.
You got it? I'll steal it.
Right side, maybe kind of middle-ish.
Instead of gun mage, I'm going to put thief. Pain is starting to run low on MP, so...
There is a safe space. You're about to reach the travel agency that has a safe space.
I still think it's a good idea for Pain to be a thief, so she can eventually learn Pilfer MP. Because Pilfer MP alone will basically ensure I have an
I think that's the
time
accessory chest.
MP. Oh, not again.
Man, this guy's just annoying.
He was fine in 10 because of the turn-based battle system. But I have a hard time justifying his existence. Well, just confuses existence here.
What do you think I'm after?
Black choker. Guards against.
You can also view an accessory you just picked up. You just also go to the accessories tab in your menu.
It's further down than equipment, so maybe not.
Oh, go. You need to go left. You need to take the left path to get to the travel agency.
Yeah, I forgot. Thief doesn't have basically anything good right off the bat.
You got it? I'll steal it.
Easy.
You really think so?
Let's talk. More fight.
no way that guy only has 4 MP. Adds lightning element to attacks and skills. Halves lightning damage. Okay.
Also, I will say, you're not like me. I kind of hoarded at least one of every single accessory in the game.
Yeah. I normally never sell my stuff, but then you keep saying, I need gil, I need gil.
You do need you, but not like now. Like, you have like a good amount of time. You have a decent amount of time to get the gear you need. But like, you need to kind of still always be somewhat working. You know, because I don't want to be in a situation where you have to stop the farm gil, you know? To kind of doing it along the way. Oh, you can learn a move from him.
I can run?
I believe so, yes. At least if this is the, unless this is the, unless this is a different version of this guy you have to learn.
No. I said run, not learn.
You can do him if you want.
Stalwart.
Like,
okay, so it's a stalwart?
okay, no, yeah, no, okay, no. I was wrong. Yeah, I was correct in thoughting it's the correct type of guy, but the wrong version of him.
That feels so cheaty.
He has a lot of defense until he opens his chest. When he opens his chest, he's going to do a strong attack. So like, be ready for that. So you probably should have someone on warrior, honestly, to armor break his ass.
Might as well just have Pain do it.
I'm gonna carve you up.
Oh, I haven't taught Pain
I'll be taking your abilities
the holy
now, thank
ability
you.
yet.
Oh shit, he's immune to it, damn.
That is all defense downs.
Okay, so you can do power break though, but you're probably gonna want to do a lot of.
Something tells me the smart thing to do
I think regardless of the defense would be pretty good actually. Oh, by the way, before the thing sound even goes out, you can just select your party members to get the healing item even while they're down.
Oh wait, no, I thought that was easy. Maybe white mage for this fight would be best.
You know, every one shot's your mage.
Not if I start using power break.
I mean, it's on for you if you really want to keep trying to kill off this guy or just, you know, get out of here. This depends if you feel if it's going to be worth the trouble.
I just need to keep using Power Break and he'll eventually stop doing this much damage, right?
Yeah, more likely, yeah.
Recharge!
I just switched Yuna to Warrior to double the Power Break output.
Believe in the sword.
Wait, what? Why is it not going higher than 4?
No, there's only stacking. There's only
No,
stacking.
no, it went to 6.
Oh, okay.
Okay, protect. Well, protect me.
Kiss me.
I think he's resistant to Power Break.
That's enough from you.
Going repair service.
Pure energy, a power beyond all human knowledge.
Well, that is a schoolgirl outfit.
Don't put off the party for another day. Do it now.
Recharge!
So blue and...
You can't run or hide, so why bother?
I'd rather use Comic Sans font.
Apparently, this guy can, his rare drop apparently is a shadow gem.
That sounds good.
I honestly feel like you might just finish this fight, and honestly, anytime if you see another one, just skip them because like I think this takes way too much time. With what you currently have as a hour.
This is taking way too long. Got him. How much XP do I get from that anyway?
I have no idea.
That was not worth it.
I mean, comparatively, not a lot of that is kind of on par for tougher enemies. I will say overall for XP.
A fight that took that long should have at least given me a guarantee to level up.
A fight taking that long can necessarily be more so how powerful you are at the time. Because then again, you did technically just kind of walk into the front plane, so you didn't see how many stars it was at.
How many stars is Thunderhorns right now, anyway?
I honestly don't know, because the star is a variable thing. It's based on your current party's power or levels and stuff.
Okay, so... On the level, let's go.
Boy, we got stuff to do in Makalanya, so let me tell you.
I remember that being the highest rated.
Maybe. I will warn you, if you see an amorphous gel, just run. Don't even try. I guarantee you don't have the magic right now to deal with it.
Better start running.
It's so grandiose.
Can't guarantee your safety.
Yeah, Pain needs some AP for Festivalist, absolutely. To the skies! Wait, is she just wearing socks, or is that shoes that they don't have the animation for?
No, I think those are shoes. They're just kind of like very white.
Nice work.
I might say my favorite line of Yuna entering battle is "duck soup."
What?
Actually, I don't know. How many like in the battle voice lines have you heard at this point?
Not many.
Like, you probably have heard the ones where all three of them talk at the same time. Maybe said something like "Goldwings take the goal" or something.
No, I don't think I have. So Riku's is just a magic attacker. Yuna's is basically powerful but RNG dependent. Actually, if Pain's going to use it for debuffs, maybe I should teach her Confusion first.
Okay, so I'm gonna say right now, I think one issue you have right now is you're focusing on too many dress spears at once. This is something I've kind of noticed. I feel like you're trying to like do trying to get too many dress spears up at once, which is gonna overall slow your progression on getting some of the really good stuff on the later end of dress spears.
Yeah. Okay, hold up. Suppose I could start.
I think you should try to.
prioritizing it.
You probably should try to focus on like one or two or something right now.
Yeah. For Pain.
No, because like I don't want to see we get down the line later having like almost all the dress spears, and you're trying to micromanage every single one of them simultaneously.
You know what? That's a fair concern.
Like, I don't want to see you go down this rabbit hole. Like you saw how many like circles there were in like the dress spear screen. There were quite a few dress spears.
Now, I will be focusing a bit on Gun Mage instead, but that is mainly just, like, but I'm putting it on the back burner till I have blue magic to be using it with. Yuna's good. Truthfully, she's good.
Chris, have you actually thoroughly read the enemy list for the blue mage moves yet?
I've attempted to, but too small.
You can just scroll inward, like you just scroll to zoom in.
You could also take a better photo.
Well, I took it in portrait. Well, that's why but otherwise if I took a better photo, it would be landscape, and you're complaining that it's sideways. I can't really get you a better photo because of how like big the thing is.
I could just go to Besaid solely to pick up Blaster.
Maybe.
For Riku,
Well, that guy.
honestly, what I need, honestly, I have what I need for Songstress to use it well in a boss or a tough encounter. I think I should focus mainly on maxing out White Mage, followed by Thief. For Pain. Pain should be focusing on Warrior and Gunner for right now. Yuna, she has what she needs to be a stand-in tank should I need it.
I think how far along is she on Gunner? I mean, you got a good amount. You got a good amount in Gunner, so good to have her focus on a different dress spear for a minute or so.
All Yuna needs on Warrior, though, is Assault and Endymion Holy Swords. So I think I'll have Yuna focus a little more on magic. Oh, here's an idea. What if I just buy a bunch of silver bracers?
You move that I will say you can stack them in your accessories. At least I think you can. I think I recall you could, but I don't know
Because
if
like
you can.
I'm running into MP issues so often, so why not just increase everyone's
But
max
that's
MP?
also mainly because you are using a lot of abilities. Because you're trying to hard focus and trying to farm up that AP. And you're just like early in the game, so MP is just not going to be plentiful for you.
Wait, hold up, Yuna. Okay, yeah.
Honestly, the perfect scenario for the psychic.
It genuinely is.
Be strong.
Korere, sayonara.
A's oversouling.
That's good.
Why?
It means you get more rewards. Because you get more XP and gil and stuff from mobile sword enemies.
What do you think I'm after?
Wherever you run, my bullets will find you.
You got it? I'll steal it.
Must be out of MP. There we go. chest. Maybe I should sell some of these items that that I'm likely to never use for Gil.
Maybe.
Takers keepers.
Yeah, no. So like my thing is if I learn what the sidekick uses most, I can know if it's armor break or mental break I have to use to be more effective with it.
Here goes.
About 50 damage, so... Dang it. Okay, so how much damage will this do? It scales off magic.
Nothing I can't steal.
Yuna's officially out of MP, so... I'm thinking she levels warrior. Yeah, you've been quiet basically the entire time.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's because a lot of the time I am reviewing book. Like, mainly reviewing the chapters ahead before you get there. So I know, so I can remember everything you need to do. So that's mainly why I've been quiet. 'Cause I've been searching for information, so I'm like ready to tell you where you need to go.
Okay,
Or like
that,
general guide you in a direction.
that makes sense.
I'm having a brain aneurysm trying to keep track of everything.
So
I mean, not
guess-
really now, but I guarantee
so I
I'm
guess
going to later.
question, does gravity magic always do a percentage, or
It's, yeah.
or
Yeah, there's a percentage.
is it its own element? Because it seems kind of inconsistent in this game.
Oh, what, the demi-sword? Or the demi-blade or whatever?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that functions. I don't know how that. I don't know how that actually functions.
No.
Maybe. It might be mush.
Okay,
I mean, so I'm doing alright
okay,
so
there's
far, but-
room. There's room to play smart with this. Cam's brain's gonna be mush after this. Welcome to my everyday streams. That's
Yeah,
what
except
I'm
for,
doing
like,
during
10
all of my streams.
Except in 10, it wasn't really like a blind playthrough for Skena. And 2, you didn't really need to do like an 100% completion for that game. You know, if you wanted to view a very specific scene at the end.
Yeah, the defense has been maxed, and I don't have the MP to lower it. Yeah, okay, so Battleground I apparently stacked, so I'm just gonna keep doing this. Until my damage equals their buff. Since Riku essentially has an infinite supply of MP, I just feel like that's the smart thing to do here.
Quiet down, I'm singing here.
Yeah, it's starting to make the difference.
Quiet down, I'm singing here.
Okay, seriously? These guys and their defense up just suck.
Possibly.
I was trying to be efficient, but oh, okay, guess not.
Maybe that is your issue. You're trying to be overly efficient, which makes these battles take 20 years.
Wait. Does the Psychic get a move that allows them to, absorb MP?
I honestly don't remember every single one of the moves the Psychic has. I know one of them moves is a stop. Kind of a stop-like move.
suppose I could fix this with a Google search.
It'd be better if I did that, though. You know, in case a spoiler pops up in your face somehow.
Yeah. Because I'm just trying
Actually,
to
Barry,
pick,
what
I'm trying to pick between Black Mage and Psychic for Yuna right now.
Actually, how about this? Better yet, why don't I just go load up my game and look at it real quick?
That would seem like the smart thing to do.
Because I did actually fully master it with Yuna.
For the sake of
So while this
variety,
loaded up, how's your day? How's your guys' day going while I'm waiting for this to load?
for the sake of variety, though, I don't want everyone to just be rocking the same classes.
Okay, the answer is no. It does not get an MP absorb ability. But it does end up getting things like Magic Guard, which nullifies magic attacks against user, and then there's also Excellence, nullify physical and magic hits against the user. Physical guard, nullify physical attacks against the user.
Sounds powerful, but I'm just gonna have Yuna use Black Mage.
Teleport, instantly move behind an enemy.
For Pain. See, I just need a way for all of them to gain some MP back.
Telekinesis. Instantly defeat one enemy. Sometimes fails.
Psychic seems like it might be too strong, and it would feel cheap.
It honestly surprisingly isn't. It is honestly kind of like an okay, personally. On paper, a lot of really sound pretty strong, but it's like, yeah. But I really just want you to rank it up because I want you to at least get Psychic's the Psychic's move Time Trip, because like I have a very funny joke I want to do with it. Like, I just want to like have you see.
I could go by whose outfit of it I like the most.
That is kind of actually how I did some of my dress spears, by the way.
Which is actually Yuna. I like Yuna's the most.
What if I just take Grip and just go Nom?
I'm thinking I will turn Pain into the Black Mage. Yuna will be the Psychic. Or... Okay, not right now. So, I will get a better garment grid with this healing one later, right?
Oh yeah, there's like another version of it that has like I think instead of 3, it's like 4 or something, like 4 or 5, I think.
I won't use Psychic right now because I just don't have the slots for it. Also, Yuna needs a way to do damage.
I mean, she has Warrior, doesn't she?
No, not Yuna. Riku.
Well, not everyone. We don't. Not everyone. We're kind of having Riku fall into the support class. She doesn't really need to do damage.
Yeah.
Because like you were kind of like building her up to be more support oriented, so you're not doing damage isn't that big of a problem.
Oh, she's learning Reflect. Keep learning that. Actually, no, no. I want Riku to learn White Magic level 3 for the White Mage. For Thief. Yes, still learn Item Hunter. Songstress. Oh. Let's just learn the rest of the songs. Pain has got what she needs from Warrior and Gunner for the moment, so I just think it's time for Pain to maybe go into a new class for a bit. Focus is just free AP. Oh, not this thing again.
This takes too long. I mean, you could have just had them all escape individually instead of changing spheres.
I didn't think of that. So he's just there to put
Alright, Makalani Woods.
Years since the faith in Makalania Temple disappeared. They say it's affecting not only the lake, but the woods as well.
Okay, there should be a guy up here, like, he shouldn't be hard to miss.
So what, we're basically going on the pilgrimage all over again?
The woods will soon be no more.
Alright, so we need to go east from the safe sphere. Like take the path to the east.
Oh, so the Guado have been scattered. There's some of them living here.
Alright, go east again. And then go south.
Oh, right, where Tidus and Yuna had their talk.
They are end has come faster than I thought. What can we do? I'll be there in 2 secs.
Yeah, he's like, bro is very Scottish.
Yeah.
Alright, so return to the Sea Sphere.
I'm gonna explore.
Well, yeah, but like you can like walk around and explore if you wish to. But I'm just saying like next stop is.
I'm just reminiscing on my journey of 10 in this area. And honestly, I see those guards, and I kind of instinctively just prepared to fight because
that path goes to Bavel. That's why they're there.
Yeah.
Not the Sky Bridge, but the branch.
Basically,
Because you're looking for one more guy along the path.
This is evil. Why does this count towards completion %?
I'm not sure. Well, I mean, these are less so evil because these are things you might likely encounter anyways. You know, when you're walking around, kind of looking around, kind of thing. What's evil is the ability to do a part of a quest, like or a mission, when you need to talk to someone else first to get a small completion thing. That's evil.
Hold your breath.
Actually. Enjoy that. By healing, I'm going to get AP for Yuna,
Stay strong.
which is better than nothing right now.
What do you think I'm after?
Oh, it's unrelated. I just remembered about the sky premiering of the Twin Ambers thing. That is July 21st.
The what?
Like, you remember like the thing I put in chat a while ago, like of the two ambers, like animation for like animation thing Sky's making.
Yeah.
And they're having like an actual and they're making it like an in-game screening event and like a theater. And like the first part airs on July 21st.
How much HP does this thing have?
Oh, Makwani was is a hard area. It's probably just a hard area for you. So you probably need to you probably need to go more. You might need to be more damage oriented Jespers for this place.
Well, Yuna being a thief is non-negotiable for one plain and simple reason. Wait, hold up. Let me change equipment. I'm out of confusion hell. Guards against stop?
No one in the woods should cast stop on you.
Good to know. Set of fairy earrings. Let's go for chicken magic defense. Actually, Pain is going to start becoming more damage-oriented as time goes on. I think it's Riku who should be the one changing.
That's the one you came from.
Oh.
Also, pressing with this, how fish float. Like, that is just straight up a fish.
You know, low-key, focus is kind of good in this game, which is
Indeed.
weird. Because if you're coming all off of 9, focus is a little trash.
Don't worry, I'll take care of ya.
Alright, she has MP absorbed. Pain has a way to restore her MP now.
Their air bladder, but it's a fish.
It's true though.
Telling me the fish... Seeing the fish float because it used air?
Recharge!
Probably Eevee, but like I don't think they use it to fly in the air.
Oh god.
Yeah, I guess you could say pain is in pain.
Nice. I think I mostly failed that because everyone was low on health. Okay, Yuna's close.
There should be a chest up ahead here. You should be able to see it right there.
I remember this area well because butterfly.
Yeah, that chest should have a white ring in it.
I'm just gonna cast Shell. It seems like the genuinely smart thing to do here. They're taking much less damage now.
Going repair service.
Yeah, but like, I'm not questioning like how fish swim in water and stuff. I'm more questioning why it just floats.
One more and she'll be primed.
Like, unless they're filling their air bladder with helium,
No more moping.
then I guess maybe. I mean, well, these aren't ghosts. Face and themes are kind of different things.
Resistance is futile. Hold your breath.
There. I'm getting sick of elementals.
Well, it's elementary, really.
I hate you. I hate you.
I mean, I saw a moment to do it and I went for it.
Okay, so Pain just needs you to learn the new black magic levels and she'll actually be efficient with magic.
Alright, you walk past the chest.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's like you're hidden behind the branch a little bit, but you can still see it. It's elementary, my dear Watson.
Be strong.
Shocking. Shocking.
guess you could say Skena's turning the tides of battle.
Oh, yeah.
We really are just making element jokes now, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. And I'm not making them, which upsets me, but I'm actually trying to focus so I don't die in here. Halves ice damage. Actually. Give me that. Lightning Ward would be very helpful here.
Here comes the hurt. Let me take that off your hands.
Thank you, Mega Evie. Because it is.
Honestly, yeah. Bro, like, we got, like, what, is that every, no, it's still ice. Like, come up with one for ice. Like, we got, what, like, water, ice, or not, thunder. Well, I guess ice and fire are still left, technically.
Do I hear thunder? Hold your breath.
He uses absorb. This thing is called a hazy. Is this on the blue magic list?
Wake up.
Yes. Specifically absorb.
Learn blue bullet absorb.
What goes around?
So wait, have they all learned it now, or is it just Riku that can use it?
Just Riku.
So,
Yeah, so like, it's probably would be recommended if you could, if possible, fit the mage in everyone's skill set, because you may never know who you might want to use it in the future.
yeah, you're right. Well, Yuna doesn't have the space for it because there's something I want to add to her loadout, but can't.
I mean, sacrifices may need to be made.
Yeah, no, this way I have access to Gun Mage at any point. Like, I want to use Psychic on Yuna, but I just need a method to restore MP with her.
I mean, the only way we'll get like a good, consistent way for something like that is probably Alchemist in the future. Or if like you can somehow get a good stock of ethers.
My problem is I just don't have ethers at the moment.
I mean, you probably could actually go, like, whenever you get access to the that tent with floating temple again, you know, on Gagazet, you could probably go up there and farm the dive beats for ethers, because, like, I'm pretty sure they still like, sometimes give them from stealing.
Yuna just needs to cast a spell that she can start working towards Pilfer MP. There we go. No, that's not. Oh, we're in White Magic level 3. Let's go.
Hold your breath.
Yeah, that fixed my problem with the mage.
Yeah, I will still, yeah. That probably did.
Chin up, eyes forward.
Maybe it's time Riku learned Cura. Learned Black Magic level 2. Let's go.
Well, now that you've killed that fish, you know, maybe you could use some fire magic to make some stir fry.
Maybe. Okay, Yuna, how much do you need? 60. Just double checking she doesn't already have it. Nope. So what's she working on now? Honestly, yeah, it is probably time for Riku to get Cura. Hi.
Ah, there's the guys.
Oh me, oh my, what did you say? Don't move an inch. I'm on my way. These woods grow day by day.
I can see why you thought we might need to do 3 days a week for this.
Yeah, you see now. You see why now. Yeah, so just keep heading further down the path because you're already pretty much to the next thing you need to do.
Timer start refilling.
So is it still up in debate for 3 days, or are we still doing 2?
It's up for debate. I mainly just need to check with a poll if people want to see this. Whoa. They crit one-shot Yuna.
Damn. Oh, item hunter.
You got it? I'll steal it.
I was just going to get some MP, but clearly I need to heal.
Allow me to rest your bubble.
This gives AP too, so
Shocking.
Riku's MP supply is good now. Okay, I got a fish tail.
Please be gone.
Like, I'm going to scan these guys just to make extra sure I'm actually using the correct attacks. It's weak to gravity and lightning.
What makes...
You're weak to water.
Lightning flash, thunder crash.
No more moping. Chin up, eyes forward.
There we go. This is... Every battle is just stressful.
Alright, so, right path.
Right path?
Yeah, the right path. Click on the right.
Bottom right or top right?
The right path.
Bottom
The
right?
upper right
Top
path.
right. There are two rights.
Which is the closely right. Then you need to just say you need to speak with him 4 times total. Not that guy, but the guy up ahead.
Oh, it's him.
Oh, High Summoner Yuna. Forgive me for the grief I have caused you.
How have you been?
I don't want to forgive him.
Well, with Lord Seymour gone, we Guado are hard on the... Many Ronso lost their lives at the hands of Lord Seymour. Those who survived swore vengeance for their fallen comrades. We Guado sealed ourselves away in Guado Salam and strengthened our defenses. But soon we no longer had the strength for even this. Now we live among the shadows of these woods.
Trammel?
High Summoner, do not trouble yourself to show Guado. We once walked willingly with Lord Seymour, never questioning, even as he led all Spira into madness. Lady Yuna, I cannot ask that you forgive us, only that you forget us.
Trauma.
Ah, well, what brings the High Summoner to these woods?
Well, I'm a sphere hunter now.
A sphere hunter?
We, hunt spheres.
You don't say. Well then, please allow me to give you this. It is of no use to us.
Score!
Ooh!
Thank you.
Pain special
Alright,
dress
so
spear?
I will explain those in a second.
How to change into all of the dress spears on a character's active garment grid. Call up the garment grid and press R1 to activate the special dress spear. Unerring path garment grid.
So, yeah. So every character has their own special spear only they can use. Unrelenting Path is only 2 notes, by the way, which allows you to quickly get into a special spear. If you want to check out like some of the abilities, you can check profile by going to Pain abilities specifically.
Full throttle. Deal fire damage, water damage. Okay. Oh, ribbon. Oh.
I will say now, later in the game, you'll be able to get key items that allow things like break HP limit and break damage limit for the special dress spears. Each of them have their own like item for it.
Got it. Also, I heard my
Honestly, if you-
name. I will be right back. I assume it's my dog. My dog just did the funniest shit. She ran by both of my parents and just decided to fart.
Also, if you could probably put Pain on Unrelenting Path temporarily if you want to check out the dress spears, just so it's easier to do it.
So, now I kind of definitely want to put Pain on a shorter dress spear.
You could very well do Unrelenting Path.
It's
So,
only
like,
2 slots though is my issue.
Yeah, but which enables the quick access for the special dress spear.
I prefer to use like one with 3 or something. Because truthfully, I'm only actively using like 3 or 4 slots on each character. want to change Payne's garment grid absolutely right now. What's the next area we'll be heading to?
This time you go, when you walk back, this time you take the left path.
So I'll still be dealing with thunder enemies. I'll just change this. I'll just change what grid she's using depending on the situation. I think, like, if those things exist, I think it's just a better idea to have garment grids with just 3 to 4 slots on them.
It depends. I honestly went most of my playthrough with really never using them, to be honest.
Well, we'll see how powerful they can be.
Yeah, so you can, I can witness how strong they can be through your eyes.
Yeah, I'll focus on triggering it. So basically, I just need to fill every line, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, not every line, you need to change it to every dress sphere in that grid, not specifically the lines.
Makalania Lake. Oh wait, there's a giant chasm there now.
Like, if you remember, the lake collapsed. You know, because sin and shit.
Yeah.
Hanukkah. Oaka, Kadwidrana.
Lusawin, nakiktela ekvidema.
Hey! Hey, Owaka!
And pretend you never saw him.
Talk to them up there. Oh yeah, you can still fight here. Oh, perfect chance to try it out. Just focus on swapping paint. Just don't have anyone do anything. Just focus on having paint swap.
I still want to get AP for Yuna.
That's not gonna matter when you activate full throttle.
Wherever you run, my bullets will find you.
No junk, please.
I hope it should play the long transform version.
Yeah, I'm still gonna try to get as much AP for Yuna as I can.
So why'd you go back to the black? Why'd you break the black mage who was available?
Time to teach you a thing or two about black.
Full throttle was always available when you changed the leather before.
I didn't see it.
You didn't see the flashing Rambo text?
Okay, so special dress spear.
You have your last fight.
Oh, okay. So each of the wings have their own command.
Yes.
repeat. Yeah. I have a feeling fire's just gonna be effective here. So, the entire party just gets replaced, essentially.
Yes.
Oh, and only Pain got experience for that.
Yeah, that's also how the special dress gear works.
So, immense power.
Yes.
Is it worth min-maxing to level?
I probably. I never did it because like when I tried using it later in the game, because I didn't never really leveled it, it did pretty shit. That's probably because I didn't really work on leveling it. So like it probably is. They probably are pretty good.
Wait, what?
It does not let you walk down there. Don't worry, you can't go down there at all during the entire game. It just doesn't let you.
That's disappointing. But yeah, no, that... Okay, she learned Kira. That's...
You knew, I believe you could talk to the Alfed people, though. I think.
Okay, so...
I do that. Walking back is what triggers the mission. So I would mention you won't be able to get Riku's or Yuna's until chapter 2.
Alright, good to know. But like... Okay. This feels like it should just... Like, I should just dedicate some time off screen solely to grinding it out.
Probably.
No jump, please.
Am I cold?
So, oh right, I guess one last question. Since you tried New Game Plus, do you get to keep all of the dress spears you get on New Game Plus, but they're like reset or something?
So everything you keep in New Game Plus is you keep all your dress spears, certain key items, your gil, all your items, and you even and your dress spears also maintain any abilities they learn.
Oh, so on my second playthrough. So, maybe on your second playthrough, to, you know, get good ending, you should...
Oh yeah, you also keep garment grids. That's also a thing.
Though it does, I will say though, it does unequip your accessories. And unequips like, and it puts everyone back on them for on like the on first steps. So it does also, but it does keep your customization for any garment grades customized. You just have to like re-equip them and stuff.
So yeah, Riku's my support, and screw it. I'll just make blue magic her way of attacking. Okay, you know what? I want to just look through. How close is Yuna? She's halfway there. I want to heal. Can I not go into the tent?
No.
Of course.
Not right now. Did you talk to everybody?
No. I just need Yuna's MP back. This entire segment is demonstrating why I have her on Thief in the first place.
Because I would say like I forget what the trigger for it is. It's either talking to one of them or walking back is the trigger for the mission. Okay, yeah, reading the book, it says walking out of the air triggers the mission.
Wait, so I don't have to talk to everyone here?
Okay, you don't have to talk to me, yeah, just walk out.
Okay, good.
Alaka the 23rd! Where are you?
It's faster than the average merchant. Find a walking corner.
Take the sky path.
What?
You take the shimmering path.
Oh. I know the route well.
It's safer. If you look below, you can see a Waka if you look below while we're walking along it.
Actually, wait. I'm curious. Just run?
Run. Don't even try, run. Leave where you were at and your don't even try, that is a easy game over right there. Trust me, I learned the hard way.
Oh, so they do reward you for just trying to turbo ether, thank God. I am hard debating just using that right off the bat.
Fun fact, only during this quest do you fight things on this shimmering path. Like during this mission time. I guess in mission time in general, you only fight stuff up here.
Well, yeah, this place has always been a safe zone.
Bro, I would like Cena was like, I would say run, and Cena's like, nah, I got this.
Like Evie had the command ready.
Yeah, I honestly,
Oh,
I
I recognize that from the first game. I probably need everyone with magic to take it on.
Yeah. Especially because like it has the hammer attack, which keeps putting all your party members at 1 HP.
Oh, stole gold anklet. Yeah, could the scan please go through? Lightning, gravity. Oh. Something healed Yuna's MP.
You okay?
Okay, so lightning, gravity.
Don't worry, I'll take care of ya.
Will the sub-menu be used for anything other than run eventually?
Wait for what?
The sub-menu. Where I choose run.
Shocking.
Trying to remember.
I'll take that as a no.
Going repair service. There ain't nothing I can't steal.
Okay. Yeah, I hate that I'm not really talking a lot. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just in a state of complete focus.
Because it's ATB. Not as casual as 10 was.
Oh yeah. And I like it.
Shocking.
We're in Black Magic level 3.
La 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 da 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 da.
Okay, so Pang's done as Black Mage.
It only takes me to tango.
Actually, this may just be a good opportunity to get some extra AP for Paint's special dress field.
What's that you say? You want to get hurt?
Well, dang.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. How close they were standing to each other was hilarious.
Yes, it kind of was.
Oh my god, we can finally save the save spear. That was kind of pointless. The save spear's right there.
It's habitual. I don't care. Yuna has MP.
All right, so you go east from here.
Hey, Awaka.
It's not. You sound like you said Owaka, not Owaka.
No, I said Awaka.
Let's see if and I'm just gonna see if you can find him.
I still think it's a missed opportunity that in 10 you can't swim in that lake.
It looks like you finally caught up with me. A walker at your service. I bought the travel agency from Mr. Rin, but then the temple nearby sank to the bottom of the lake. And business sank with it. Just my luck. Now the Outbid have come to collect and are not in the mood for excuses. Think ye could give old O'Waka a place to lay low? For a while? I'll find a way to make it up to ye, I promise.
What do you think? Sounds like he's in trouble.
Yeah, you want to take him on the airship? Yes.
Thank ye.
All right. Sorry about that, Awaka. That was us. What? Ice Queen?
Yes, Queen!
Oh, just the ice version. Might as well set it up for Pain to use.
Let me see. Okay, that is. Now you just need to go talk to Owaka in the cabin, and that's everything from Akalani Woods.
Okay. But first, time to answer a question I've had on my mind for a hot minute. I've always wait, what did she just say? Great, I've always wanted to harbor a fugitive.
What?
Her words, not mine. Macalonia Woods. These 3-star.
Intriguing.
Has Bavel changed much?
I think when you started, Makwania was 4 stars, I believe.
It was. She wanted to get ransom money. Oh, I just thought of a meme, but it's kind of too late. Let's just call Riku a kidnapper.
They made that joke earlier, you can't reuse it.
Too bad.
And what a bloke can make some guild, do ye?
There it is, the 100,000 debt. So basically you exclusively buy items from him. That's the easiest way to do it. Honestly, if you can, just max out your items at a shop. Just be honest. That's where all your guild's going. You probably max your potions, probably the high potions, you probably don't have the economy for that right now.
Nope, don't. With my current guild, I'm good. I still need to save up for some accessories later on. Wait, so...
Oh yeah, need some money for accessories and stuff, but like...
So, just to double check, nothing here will contribute to his debt, right?
No. You only if you buy from him. So that's why I'm saying, like,
Well,
anytime you want to
Awaka always had... Well, Awaka always treated me right in the first game.
Also sells everything at 2 gil cheaper than the barkeep. Which I find funny.
It's technically cheaper.
Yeah.
Okay. Makalania Woods was the hardest area, so where to next?
Pavel. Pavel's gonna be such an easier thing, because all it really is cutscene stuff.
Yeah, I'll set up a poll in the Discord after stream, asking if you guys want to see three 10-2 streams a week.
I suppose that makes it my hometown, but I can't say that I have a lot of fond memories here.
Use the lift? We really only got to explore the dungeon in this area, right?
Yeah.
So, I'm interested in what the rest of Bavel is like. If they didn't let you explore all of Bavel, it was a missed opportunity. This is where we fought Seymour, I believe. Who that?
Oh, the High Summoner. I see you finally decided to join New Yevon.
Hell no.
Lady, Lord Braska, may he rest in peace, would be proud. I will summon the Praetor immediately. I beg your leave.
Pushy, isn't he?
We should leave.
Hey, what's the matter, Uni?
Well, you see, there was this arrangement, with the son of the chairman of New Yevon. I turned the offer down, but I thought it'd be kind of awkward.
I love the animation in this game.
You're probably right.
So much better than 10.
Wait, hey!
To be fair, this is the second game they've done on the PS2. So like they had more, so you know, they've learned, like, you know, so they didn't have to like, it was faster to develop and stuff too, since it was the second game.
A pleasure, Lady Yuna. I am Baralai, Praetor of New Yevon.
So, you're the chairman's son?
Ah, as it happens, the chairman has recently resigned, as did his son, the Praetor. They were trying to take too much power. We had to ask them to leave.
Wait, what?
Now the younger members run the party, by mutual consensus, of course.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So you see, Lady Yuna, it is not I that was meant to marry the High Summoner.
Oh, my.
Not that we wouldn't appreciate your support. On the contrary, you'd be most welcome. I understand if your feelings toward Yevon are mixed. But I would hope that you could put that aside and join our cause. The world is changing, men who are finding it difficult to keep up. New Yevon wishes to help those who feel lost in the winds of change. If you'll excuse me, there are matters that require my attention. Oh, and should you come across any spheres of Spira's past, please do let us know. My lady?
They still do the blitzball salute as a prayer.
So, what do you think?
What? Pain?
I think I've heard enough. What now?
The only good thing I really got from that is at least he understands that Yevon is the reason we struggled so much to defeat Sin.
I also will say, if you can't tell any direction, like, no faction in this game is really, like evil in sense.
Yeah, I can see that. They all have pros and cons.
But if you go inside and ride the lift up to talk to him again, he'll give you an accessory.
Oh, okay. I'd have to learn more about Yevon before I say I like them. Before I say that. The Machine faction just seems like they're just kind of doing their own thing. Like, it just seems like the Machine faction, they're just doing their own thing. They want to be left alone. Really, the only ones at war are New Yevon and the Youth League.
Yeah, but those are the three main factions in the game.
Yeah. My first impressions of the Youth League are mainly just... they're the most trustworthy. For one reason alone, New Yevon still has the name Yevon.
I mean, they were the three main factions until the fourth one rose up. The Keepa Syndicate.
The Keepa Syndicate.
Yeah, totally. Real faction, man.
Oh.
Yeah,
I've never entered Bavel through this area, so I didn't even know.
So there's really nothing else to do here, so just, head back to the airship.
Where does this lift go?
My god, man cannot read mini-maps. Also, that's like, I was talking about that, it's like fast travel, so you don't have to walk.
Oh.
But now you have to walk.
But no, I'm not sold on New Yevon because, like, they had to have known that just having the name Yevon isn't exactly going to inspire confidence.
The title it implies that we're different, right?
Yeah, no, like, Yevon was very oppressive.
Alright, so we can probably finish off the stream tonight with doing Bikanau Island.
So then, plan for next stream.
Coglands, Mount Gagazet, and Xanarkand. And probably the end of chapter 1 as well.
Oh. I feel like the story could have been paced a little better than this by having you actually go to all of these locations.
Yeah, but it would feel kind of overwhelming, to be honest.
This is where the Albed's beloved home stood until 2 years ago.
Actually, where do the Albed live now?
Most have moved on, but a handful of Albeds still live here today.
They kind of live throughout Spira now.
Buried under the desert sands.
Leave the trailblazing
You know,
to
because
me.
they're not as hated as they once were.
Yeah. It was the Albed that were the catalyst for Sin's destruction, really.
Well, it's also mainly because of Yevon. Yevon kept putting that picture of Albed being evil and whatnot. But not anymore since New Yevon.
Yeah, they seem better, but like, it's still Yevon.
Time to bust a move.
Got anything I need?
Like, if I were living in this world, I'd personally just have a hard time actually trusting New Yevon after everything they did.
Yevon did. New Yevon and Yevon are kind of separate entities.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
What you hiding?
Oh, yes, she would pilfer.
Hold your breath.
Time to bust a move.
You could use a bath. Nature's wrath, strike my foe.
Actually, wouldn't Slow just be good on Riku when she's a dancer? Because her dance would just last longer.
Maybe.
Okay, so Yuna. I don't know why I went into equipment its abilities. I want... Yes, learn Pilfer MP. Ambushed. Oh no, I just realized... Pain. What is your Black Mage class currently working on? Improved Magic. Yeah, you're good. Okay, so Warrior, working on Excalibur. Gunner working on Trigger Happy. Yuna. Obviously Pilfer and P. But after that, I'll have her keep working on that. She'll keep working on Trigger Happy. Actually, right now I want Riku to be working on that because yeah, no, you should be learning Reflects right now. As far as Gun Mage goes, after she learns the last 2 songs for Songstress, I'll have Riku start working on Gun Mage so she has a form of damage output. Like for when nobody requires any buffs or anything. Also, they changed Beacon Out Desert.
The other thing that they changed it is that Riku has literally no idea where she's going and you're lost.
Seriously?
Basically.
You could use a bath.
Learn Perfect Pitch.
Nature's wrath, strike my foe. You could use a bath.
Nice. Yeah, we can't fight forever. Okay, so 15. Where's Matador's song? You know what, at this point, I don't think evasion would ever come in handy. So give me stop. Actually, no. Sleepy Shuffle, because that could open the gate to a new one.
I mean, evasion only the evasion one only costs 10 AP though.
You're right.
It'd be very quick to grab, just even if you're not going to use it.
Definitely time for gun mage, though. Riku.
You've been abandoned in the desert. She has betrayed you.
Riku, you do know the way, right?
Are we in trouble?
Wow. Riku! Man, I wish I could understand Al Bhed.
Maybe.
Drabunapush ekvidekus Andrana.
It's locked. Alright.
This is where you get that handy letter of introduction.
I only buy from a walk-up. Do you ask for disaster to strike? Yeah, you know what? Fair.
He says they had to move the camp to escape a sandstorm. We could have looked for it. Never found it. Oh. What? Sounds like there's a big sandstorm coming in. It's probably too big for the airship to handle.
I guess we won't be leaving the way we came.
What now?
You talk to people or something like that.
Yeah, no. I was just told to come wash dishes, so I'm trying to finish this quickly. Cam,
Yes.
who do I talk to? I am literally on a time.
Talk to persons. Right. I think that
One of the guys over here.
Ikuduns. Erida kaduns.
I just want to talk to that girl. I don't know where she is.
I'm busy, so make it fast, okay? Activate and know when to do it.
Yuni, show her Gipple's letter.
Oh, so you're the new guys.
That's us.
Nice to meet
I guess the High Summoner's hard up too. Well, don't be expecting any special treatment.
Right.
Let's get to it then. Here's where we are. And here is where you're headed.
Oh, but it's so far.
We'll send you out there by hover. Go talk to the pilot about it.
I thought you didn't want me to dig up right now.
No, it's a part of the. It's, you gotta do it for the completion percentage for the first part of the mission.
Okay. I'm gonna go wash dishes because I don't think I can delay this any further.
Digging takes no longer than like a minute actually, because you're on a minute. You're like on a 60-second timer.
If I take a minute longer, I am 90% sure I'm going to get yelled at.
What if you just nom? I've had all my Deviri intrinsics maxed out for like a while now.
I hope you, I hope you get many more cookies, Mega Eevee.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, one where like it started getting dire. Like there's so many cookies, it's destroying the world economy.
Oh god. Apparently I cut myself earlier and water makes it burn. I don't know what I cut myself on, but I have a cut on my finger.
Alright,
By the way, digging is pretty straightforward.
We'll send
Essentially,
you out there,
you're on
Mother.
a 60-second timer, and you basically utilize your minimap, and you're looking for the yellow X. That's like your main objective. There are other X's that are white, which when you dig those, it can be various rewards from like maybe, it's an item or like a Albert primary even. But be careful, sometimes the white X can actually be an ambush. Now, essentially here it's basically saying, if you don't make it back to the cart for the time hit 0, it counts as a failed dig.
So I interact with it, or I just jump into it?
Walk into it.
I see no reason not to just get as much as I can.
Because you have to take in time of something like that happening, and then also like if you have enough time to get back to the hovercraft.
Yeah, that makes sense.
1,000.
Okay, yeah, that did nothing. Scan.
Evie, how many grandmas do you have? My God.
Bolt Drake. Can I learn a move from it?
Hope you don't mind.
No.
Okay. I'm still gonna just keep using gun
Oh
mage.
my God. You heard it here first. First, folks. Evie has literally 110 grandmas in his house right now making cookies.
Damn. How much you paying them? Because I'd gladly join them.
Goblins, take the gold!
Worm coin. I think I can make one more, and then I actually have to head back there.
Am I cold?
What makes you tick?
Let's say though, like I wonder how Evie got all those grandmas. There must have been like a buy one get one sale. Yeah, it's addictive, but people will roast you if you play it wrong for some reason.
Oh, you're weak to gravity.
Ashes to ashes.
It's like you were streaming or something. People actively get upset if you're not cooking the cookie.
Yeah. Because gameplay, man.
Well, do I need to click with when it's auto-generating like 6 million a second? Oh shit. Oh, doing the achievement where you do I mean, it's like where you reach a certain number of cookies or something without ever clicking cookie once.
Just what we needed. You're good.
What'd you expect?
Don't let it go to your head. But you did do a good job. Here, your reward.
Yes! Thank you.
100 gil? Oh, Still of Night Garment Grid.
Over time, like, as you do more digs, you can actually rank up and increase your pay.
Oh, okay. Okay, so this... Silence and... Dark. Ooh. I have Protect now with the White Mage, so I'll just use this with Riku.
Like, if you imagine you were like hundreds of hours into a run of that or something, and you accidentally click the cookie.
Oh god, that would be so frustrating. And I mean, okay, so... Just for emergencies, Riku's going to have the warrior in case she, like, desperately needs survival.
Oh my god, Eevee's actually done that, oh god.
Oh,
You poor...
You poor soul. I'd sing the song, but I'm pretty sure I'd get copyrighted.
If you did, I'd take that as a compliment. No, okay. Also, Eevee, make sure you enrage everyone by keeping all the number of items you have at weird numbers. You know, who needs a nice even 110 grandma? 111.
So, I just leave now, right?
Yeah, you're done.
I feel like we could get one more objective.
Come back
done.
anytime you like. We'll be here.
Next, we probably want to do the Comlands, and the Comlands is gonna take a minute to do the Comlands.
What's the
probably.
next shortest objective we can do?
They're all kind of long, because you're probably gonna want to get chests and shit. They're kind of long because it takes a lot of. It's gonna be a lot of walking around. And it's also
Even from Mount Gagazet?
It is also 10:30 now, so.
Alright, you're an hour ahead.
Yeah.
Man,
I think we're good.
That shows how addicted I am to this game right now.
Yeah, that you want to keep going, but I'm kind of tired now. My brain has been working.
My body's been working till this stream. Actually, if we end now, maybe I can finally help Meggy Eevee grind plastids.
Next time we'll probably can get the Comlan, Maga gets it Xanderkin, and then do Killiga for the completion of Chapter 1. And then finish off Chapter 1. Yep, only took, 3 streams to do that? Probably do that?
Oh man. I guess I could go back to grinding neural sensors.
I can't wait to the end of Chapter 2. That's when stuff really starts going in the story.
I feel like the story could have been organized a little better. And have not so many important things just in side quests.
I mean, this game only had a 2-year development time period, though. You know, because like, you know,
if they ever remake 10 and 10-2, I like that'd be their chance to go like, let's fix the story structure a bit.
I mean, 10 would probably still be linear, and 10-2 would probably still be completion percentage based. So knowing like how you would do a modern version of that is, a more modern version of that is they would make it where there's more completion percentage than you actually need. So that way they're at least a little generous on it.
Or the more accurate thing would just be to make the to make it where you have to complete all of like the things that are important to the story to understand it before you can move on to the next chapter. I can understand a few side things, but that whole situation with the Moogle should have been in the should have been required.
I'm not sure how you would like, get someone to walk over there though, like in a way that makes sense.
Make it a hotspot.
I thought you were talking about when you're like at the beginning of the game when you're like walking across the dock. That's the Moogle thing there, which is actually just Yuna cowering in the corner. You see, you're making great progress on that. You're already like you've already a bit over 10,000.
What's the deadline to pay off the debt?
Well, it's not a deadline per se, but you can't do a certain mission. I wouldn't do a certain mission in Chapter 3 until you've paid it off. It's not that you can't do it, but it's recommended that you pay it off before you do it. Otherwise, because like I can say now, and if you pay off his debt and then do that mission in Chapter 3, in Chapter 5, Owaka will have a like do like you know, he'll sell like some of the best accessories in the game. In Chapter 5.
Damn.
So it's
We
like
might-
the entire main.
Okay, so not like tomorrow, but we might move this to 3 days a week because of just how 10-2 is structured.
And
if you're in the Discord server, you're one of the lucky ones that get to vote on it. I'll be making the poll as soon as the stream ends. Let's see if I can't find us a raid target. While I'm finding a raid target, you have anything you want to say before we leave, Cam?
Let's see if anyone else is actually streaming 10-2 or not. Or maybe 10 or something, or maybe just Final Fantasy in general.
Well, the Switch 2 streams have died down. That's good. Oh yeah, so I've heard that apparently if you buy a secondhand game, as in pre-owned, Nintendo will now just brick your system.
Which is also why they're getting sued in Brazil, I think, or something related to that.
They're just adding more fuel to the fire.
Yeah, they're getting sued in Brazil because it's actually like their ability to brick people's switches like that actually, I think, go against some consumer protection rights in Brazil.
Actually, it goes against consumer protection rights everywhere but Japan.
So Nintendo literally is committing crimes.
Yes.
So essentially, if they essentially lose this lawsuit, they may now have to. They may no longer legally be able to break their Switch anymore. Like they legally have to turn it off. So essentially, they would have to what? Turn off the kill switch.
Yes.
It's actually kind of funny. If they're legally going to have to turn off the kill switch.
Okay, my live feed is not loading properly. Guess we don't have a raid target today.
Yeah.
But no, but yeah, just I hope Nintendo loses this battle. I'm sorry, if they win this battle, it will mean disaster for pretty much all games.
Yeah, I hope they lose that battle, and I hope Stop Killing Games actually has meaningful flaws.
Yeah, if Stop Killing Games wins, what I hope will happen is subscription-based services like Xbox Live, even NSO and PS Plus are now just illegal.
Well, that's not what Stop Killing Games is doing. But specifically, I'm talking about, like, Stop Killing Games is against publishers destroying games consumers have already purchased. So, for example, if they sold you a game that required online functionality, when they end that game, they're required to have, and it's not going to apply to any current game, but all future games will apply to, at least hopefully. But like, that they have to have some sort of end of life plan, leaving the game in a reasonably playable state.
Yeah, that
It's
too.
essentially what.
But what I hope happens is that subscription games in general is that forcing you are cutting out so much, Cam. Just what I hope happens at the end of this dark tunnel is that the gaming industry is just better overall. As in, you can't charge someone to use the internet they are already paying for. I feel like a subscription service like Xbox Game Pass and specifically the NSO bonus features like the emulators, that's fine.
That could actually, that's likely possibly a future thing that may happen, because if we can get the Stop Killing Games movement to actually get meaningful law in place, that will now open the gate for other consumer protection rights for something like that.
Yeah, like, at this point, greed is destroying everything.
You know, they can still have stuff like the NSO exclusive to Switch Online, like the Nintendo Switch membership or something like that.
Yeah, like, I wouldn't mind a membership like, for example, Xbox Game Pass. I wouldn't mind that. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong about that, because they let you know right out of the gate you don't technically own these games.
Yeah, you're just paying to access a catalog.
Yes. Kind of like you pay for a membership to try out hundreds of games for free. You know, before you buy them for real and keep them forever.
Yeah.
And I think Nintendo locking their emulators and a bunch of bonus DLC behind a subscription is great. What I do not think is great is locking online services behind subscriptions.
Okay. I might be eating my microphone, Evie. Do you want me to try harder?
Oh my god. I wish this negativity wasn't consuming my mind, but every time I start to ease up on Nintendo, they do another thing that causes me to press down even harder.
Anyway, restoring the rant, we should end stream.
Yeah, we're just going on a rant. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you Wednesday for Spyro, hopefully. I'm gonna say the poll expires Monday, and I won't be posting the schedule until the poll ends, because I need to discuss with Cam exactly what day we'd be streaming it. So schedule likely not getting posted till Monday or Tuesday. That's it. Bye.